Hello, welcome back. We out here again tonight for more Trails of Cold Steel 3, of course. I can't guarantee how long tonight's stream will be. Technically, if I wanted to stream 6 hours, I could, but it wouldn't be, ideal for, it'd be very, irresponsible of me to, yeah, it'd be irresponsible of me to do so, but, we'll try. I can go 5 hours, maybe, question mark. But we're basically living off 300 milligrams of caffeine, I think. So we'll see. We'll see. Sleep yesterday, not too much. So and no nap. So basically, I've realized now with some of these streams after work, it's just going to be whenever I fall asleep or get tired, that's when I'll just stop. Like if I can stay awake, cool. Like we'll cap it. But like if in the middle I start getting tired, I'm just like, okay, it's time to stop. Anyway. That's how I'm doing today. I guess that's the plan today, not how I'm doing. I mean, I'm doing good. I'm doing all right. Can't complain. Anyway, let me narrate. There's nothing I need to do. If it's tired, you can't read. All right. There's nothing I need to. Okay. You see how that's to go do? Like I was like, my brain is having an aneurysm. If there's nothing I need to go do, maybe I'll just rest a bit. So I can't even guarantee we'll get to the actual field study location because this section before that is usually like so long. Like at least I've noticed that with the past times we've had it. Hey, you two. Who's you two? Good evening, Marine. Is now a good time? Yeah, now's perfect. It's been a couple weeks, huh, guys? Are you with Elliot now? No, we're in different places. We were just talking and decided to bring you in on the conversation too. Yeah, this whole program is just too cool. I heard it works by using the power of a communication artifact against all of our nodes. I can't thank him enough for setting this up for us. But wow, the three of us, I can't imagine how ridiculous this looks when, like, it's just a Mishi head. Well, I guess when we see Machias, regrettably. Anyway, but wow, the three of us together takes me back. It's our first day at Thor's that we met. Me and Kais were just talking about that. We got dropped into the basement of the old schoolhouse and forced into an orienteering exercise. Everyone else split off and it was just us three together. Yeah, it feels like it was just yesterday, but also a million years ago. Guess this is a sign we're all getting old, huh? Old? No way, you're still only 20. I'm not even completely out of my teens yet. Oh yeah, why has it been so hard to get in touch with you guys? It was like your Arcus 2 was turned off. We were really worried. I already mentioned this to Reen, but I have my reasons. I'd like to tell everyone in Class 7 about it once we meet up. Think you can wait until then? Yes, of course. I'm still sort of worried, but alright, if you say so. Right, there's something I need to tell you guys. It sounds like we'll all be able to meet in Heimdall for the summer festival next weekend. That's great news, but... Yeah, I heard you have your field exercise then. That's why they're going to be in Heimdall. I'll have to work around that, but do you think we'll be able to meet up? Or we'd be able to meet up? Yeah, even if just for a few minutes before you head off. Yeah. I'll talk to you guys after the briefing tomorrow. If my suspicions prove correct, I might be able to join you all. Really? Sounds like you got some idea where you're headed. It's just a guess, nothing concrete. I didn't like how I read that last night. But either way, once I find out for sure, I'll let you all know. Looking forward to it. I await the good news. Wind? I was like, who's this redhead kid? Not the Elliot erasure from your mind. Free day. It's free day. Free balloon day? Wait, my bad, that's two different songs. It's Free Balloon Day, and then Free Day is the Oyster's Pearl.
Here are today's requests.
I have to read that. Thank you, Celestine, for reading. Only 3, or well, only 2, I should say, because this is the usual, so that's not bad. Okay, for the pressure lines. So, it's going to be a fresh taste of red fiends reward. Another trial to keep, and then requests from the radio station and the radio. Thanks for this listening. This is very well organized. We're pleased to be of assistance. With the rain behind us, today's looking to be an especially hot day. Do take care as you go about your task. Excuse me. Celestine really is a huge help around here. The briefing's at 3 p.m. I need to make sure I'm done with my errands by then. Exams are over. The branch campus is in pretty. The exams are over. The branch campus is in pretty good shape. I think it's time to gather all my thoughts. All right, time to get started. The message on the arc is Dose, Eustace, Gaius. I have to hang out with 4 people? That's a lot of people. Alright, let's see these side quests up here. There's Radio Trista. Well, first off, there's 2 optional ones, and there's this new one. One of these is a hidden, I guess a hidden one. That's not really hidden. Also, yesterday I realized, Mira-wise, we're kind of rich a little bit. Oh, it's oh, I forgot I was, hold on. No, that's on me. I forgot I was messing with my mic earlier, and then I turned it down. There we go. Should be better now, I hope. I think I was messing with the filters, but then I think I control Z at everything, so it should, there we go. Yep. Yeah, I just saw it, I'm like, oh yeah, my mic is turned down a little bit. Oh, you heard about something? I got this card case this morning. It's a bit worn, but real cool looking. Want to buy it? A card case? Yeah, you know, for playing cards. It's made of military-grade bulletproof material. With a case like this, you can even play cards on the battlefield. Is that really necessary? Anyway, it's first come, first serve. How about it? You want it? Sure. Alright, you drive a hard bargain. I'll take it. Thanks. Well, I was just talking about how much Mira I had, so I guess God better go spend it. Huh. This is pretty stylish looking. Oh, looks like there's some cards inside. Oops, I never checked inside. Let me see. Oh, these are what you'd call antique cards. They're probably from about 100 years ago. Looks like it's a full 36 card set. Hello, we're not going down this path digitally. Well, shoot, had I known earlier, I would have charged more. Oh, well, if that's the case, I'll give these back. Nah, don't worry about it. I already sold it to you. I just gotta chalk this up to me needing more training. Though, I feel like there was someone at the branch campus who was looking for some cards like these. Someone at the branch campus. Oh well, those are yours now, so you can do what you want with them. Be sure to take good care of them. Thanks. Is this your card? Alright, you know we gotta do this, bargain.
I got some good stuff.
Damn, what was that? She's like a rip headphone user to me. A little bit. Well, I do need these books.
Done already? I got some good stuff. Come on, buy some more.
Hold on, we gotta go back and reset a couple times, because I don't know what I missed in the past chapter.
I got some good stuff.
What's all these recipes? And these are also expensive.
Done already?
But I think it's only because, like, these recipe books wouldn't exist if I ate the item that it, like, pertains to.
Wanna buy something? Done already? Wanna buy something? Come on,
Alright,
buy
let's
some more.
reset, like, 2 more times. Oops, excuse me.
Wanna buy something? Done already?
Look, as long as I'm not missing any hairstyles or anything, I'm happy. Or, like, hair colors, I should say.
I got some good stuff.
Alright, so we're not
Come
missing
on,
anything
buy
now.
some more. Wanna
Let's
buy something?
change silver cufflinks, fishing bait. We need all these watches. This heavy armor, I don't know where to get that at though. It's like I can make this, but it's like I don't want to spend 30 material. What is this guy? So these are some new things. Like, what's this? The Senin gem? Magic attack evasion. Diamond Nova graduates pure recovery on field. Sorcery card attack on the field. That. Ooh, I kind of want this. This for Yuna. Invigorate, attack 3 and strike 3. Those are things we have actually. Actually, I think those are both on
buy
Yuna.
some more.
I think. Okay, attack 3 is. Who has strike 3? Ash, I don't want to take that away from you though. Oh, let me go see the other quartz actually.
Wanna buy something?
See, I feel like half the time of this stream it's like me doing this, like looking at all this new stuff, and I'm like, ooh. Ooh, we definitely need this for Kurt. Normal says something about those 2 returns. I do want this too. Lost Genesis. What the hell's that? Listen. No, I'm gonna try to rotate. I did say last year I was gonna try to rotate Kurt with Ash, because that's the only thing is like between those two. But I use well, he's an evasion tank anyway, so like he'll see his use eventually. He's gonna be like Fee, how Fee was last game, where he just dodges everything. So that's the plan. Albion Wolf. What are these like new spells that I've never seen before? Like now they're starting to make things up.
Come on, buy some more.
Anyway. Alright, so knowing, well, I did look up at a guide to see, like, not to see how to do this quest, but, like, just to see how long this section is before we get to the actual field study. So now I gotta go to school. We gotta trade this box or give it to someone, as they did say in the quest. Question is, where is this guy? So what's popping over here? What's all this? What's all the oh, I see. I was like, I see all these dots on the map. I'm like, what's going on here? What up, Tony Stark? The pawn shop in Heimdall doesn't have anything. It's gonna be impossible to find, isn't it? Are you looking for something, Stark? Yes, actually. I've been trying to find something for a while now. So if I've heard what you got. Let's start an antique deck of cards. It's true they're old, but it's not like they're stupidly rare or anything like that. Oh. The deck of cards I bought. Oh, wasn't someone looking for that? Maybe I'll show them Stark. There's something I'd like you to take a look at. This wouldn't have to be what you're looking for, would it? We need the case of cards over Stark. A card case? What's so special about it? Check inside. What's inside? These are... It really is them. This is a set of the antique cards I've been looking for. Time to scalp them. But not just that. Scratches and creases. Never mind. I ain't getting money with those. This is the exact deck I lost. The exact deck? Yeah, these cards were my treasure. They were given to me by a guy I really looked up to. One day, my dad sold them to a pawn shop, thinking they were his. Ah, so that's what happened. Pretty stupid, right? If I'd just taken better care of these, it never would have happened. Seeing this again reminds me of those days in July. He was 4 years older than me. Strong, smart, cunning. I can't even count how many times he fooled me with these cards. He must have been quite the trickster. Is he still in Jirai? No, in the Civil War last year, he... I see. Sorry. From Jirai, 4 years older. But all that aside, where'd you even find this deck anyway? And in Volley. I was there earlier and had the card case recommended to me. When I looked inside, there was a deck of cards sitting there. I'm guessing the previous owner sold the case with the deck still inside. I see, so the cards were hidden in there. Maybe that explains why I had such a hard time finding them. Well, all's well that ends well. Glad you finally found them again. You should keep a close eye on those, Stark. Might as well keep the case, too. Huh? But, I can't just take this. Why not? You said yourself those cards are your treasure, right? Of course I'm happy to have them again, but I can't just accept them like this. Let me pay you 100,000 Mira for them. 100,000? This is all the money I've set aside to buy the deck if I ever found it. Just in case someone else got to it before I could. Please accept this along with my thanks. Rain, listen, Rain, we're stacked. We can't take a student's money like that. Sorry, I can't accept that. How about this? Let's make a little wager. Yeah. Well, too late. A wager? Yeah. I'm going to throw a 50 Mira coin in the air and catch. You just have to guess which hand I'm holding it in. If you guess wrong, you keep all the money you keep all that money of yours. Oh, if he guesses wrong, okay. That sounds pretty interesting. Oh, I have to go. Alright, I accept. But if I guess right, you have to accept all 100,000 Mira. Deal. Here we go. Well, were you paying attention? I'm totally not doing the thing Crow did to me. Which hand is the coin in? Let's see. Stark, the answer's none! This is his favorite trick. Instructor Rin's probably testing me to see if I know it. Seeing that coin fall down below is proof. His correct answer is... Oh well, I only have one choice anyway. Nice try, but it's not in either hand, is it? If that's your guess, let's check then. Well, the right hand's empty, but what about the left? Yoink! Psych! What? You look surprised. You knew the trick, so you thought you knew the answer.
I see.
He pulled a fast one on me. Apparently, I couldn't say the rest of that sentence. He had 2 coins, then you let the one drop and kept the other in your left hand. Yep, that's it exactly. You're pretty good, Instructor Rain. You might be better than Crow. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. I had a feeling you knew Crow. You must have really looked up to him back in Jirai. Well, yeah, he really taught me a lot. But I hadn't talked to him since he left Jirai. That long, huh? He was around 13 when he left, right? It was right after the former mayor, his grandfather, had died. Everyone looked up to him. I was only 8 when it happened, so I didn't really understand the situation back then. To this day, I still regret that I wasn't able to say goodbye to him. I've just been chasing his shadow since then. During the Civil War, I heard rumors of the Azure Chevalier, and I thought maybe, by the time I finally figured out his identity, Crow had already... Well, I'm sure you know. Yeah. Wow, it's pretty incredible you were able to find that much out on your own. Thanks. I guess you could say Crow taught me well. Incidentally, I ended up deciding to come to the branch campus because I heard you'd be here. If you got a chance sometime, I'd love to hear more about Crow from you. He really was quite a card. Haha. Yeah, you said it. Still, I never could have guessed that's what brought you to the school. In any case, I'm interested in hearing about what Crow was like when he was younger. So let's meet up sometime and swap stories. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to it. I'll never lose this deck again. I swear it. Thank you so much, Instructor Reen. There's no problem at all. That masked man. There's no way it could be Crow. I did it for the AP. I wonder if it would have even let me take the money anyway. You know, that's a... Yeah, like, that is a good question. I mean, I guess he's, like, kind of like... I mean, from professional, I was, like, kind of, like, you know, chill, cool and stuff. Like, kind of laid back-ish. You know, minus the assassinating, you know, sniping dang Chancellor Osborne. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, I think he's alright. Like, I don't, like... I don't love him. Like, I mean, he's alright, you know? It's kind of like, okay, he's cool. But it's not like I'm like, oh my god, Crow. Oh, we have to go back to town. Oh, Rain. Celestine contact you? Yeah, did you have some trouble with the radio show? Yeah, it's a pretty long story, though, and I'd hate to take up your time. I won't bother you with it if you're busy right now. He seems pretty worried. I do have a lot of things to do, but maybe I can at least hear him out. Well, for the time being, can you just tell me the story? He said something about appearing on a radio program. Yeah. Ooh, excuse me. Rain, do you know Radio Trista's early morning radio drama? Oh, I didn't know you guys were running a radio drama. I train in the morning, so I've never heard it. I see. That might actually be for the better. Huh? The show is an adventure drama called Eternal New. It started in the spring. It's really been catching steam with the listeners. And during the summer festival in the capital, we're going to do a special show during prime time. I see. I've never heard of it, but it sounds interesting. So, what's the problem? Well, we have some issues with the protagonist and the heroine. They hired two actors from a theater company, but both of them came down with food poisoning. Alright, well... I see. Food spoils faster this time of year. I guess they had bad luck. Oh, wait, are you asking... Yep, I'm asking you to play the protagonist. No way. I can't do that. I've never acted in my life. The fans are going to be furious. Well, the saving grace here is that your voice is really similar to his. It's not unheard of in this industry, and I'll do everything I can to help you. Most importantly, I think you'll fill the protagonist's role perfectly. Even if that is true, did you say the heroine got food poisoning too? Well, yes. The way the show works, the heroine changes every episode. A few scripts are all ready to go, so I think we can make this work. So, I have a few people in mind that we both know. I was hoping you might be able to convince one of them. It was nice knowing you. Hey, wait! Like I said, this show's finally picking up steam. I don't want to end like this. I've been working on the story ever since our school days. It's my precious baby. And just like with admin time, I want nothing but quality entertainment for our listeners. This is so out of the blue, but I feel sorry for him. It's gonna be hard asking someone we know to play the heroine. Okay, I don't know what I can do, but I'll try my best. Thanks, Reen. I don't even know how to begin to thank you. We don't have much time, right? Come on, let's get started. So, who do you think would be good for the heroine role? Oh, yeah. So first of all, the drama is set in a fictional kingdom located in the center of the continent. The main character's name is Nguyen. He's a skilled agent who carries out secret orders from the second-born princess. He's got quite an interesting background. White hair, black clothes, and at his hip is his chosen blade, the type of Easter sword known as a katana. Isn't that just... I don't even know where to start with this main character. So for the heroine, I'm thinking a petite, troublemaking engineer named Femi. Or a female merchant with an accent named Bertha who goes up against big companies. Or Or a plucky med student named Nanai, who works at a big hospital that was taken over by a pharmaceutical company. Or a sister named Rias, who was part of the church's secret order of knights. Isn't that... Wait, that's just... That's... That... Do you want me to call Kevin for you? Those are heroines that scripts are ready. Those are the heroines for the scripts that are ready to go. Okay, I know who you have in mind. Mint for the engineer, Becky for the merchant, Lynn for the med student, and Rosine for the sister. Yeah, so I want you to ask one of them for the part of the heroine. I'll let you decide who you want to go with. Okay, I don't have much time, so I'll go ask around. You need to prepare for the recording, right? Go ahead and do that for the time being. Alright, got it. Oh gosh, I really don't want to talk with Becky. I don't want to do the thing for backseat. Tina. Not bad. Hey, Altina, what's that? What's that in your hand? William forced this on me as he said goodbye after our last field exercise. It's a toy camera she obtained during a mission in the countryside. Oh, it's shaped just like a black rabbit. It's perfect for you. What is this? Hold on. I'm just gonna say this. What the hell, Twitch? Like, the ad break thing just popped up, and usually it starts, like, at a minute countdown. Why did it start at 36 seconds? What the hell's that? Whatever, anyway. So, it's a gift from William, then. Do you like it? Not necessarily. Functionally speaking, it's no different from the Arcus 2's camera. But when giving it to me, William said, I'm stoked to see all your pics. Take a bunch and show them to me next time. If I ignore her, it may prove problematic. Well, be sure to stay safe while you take your pictures. Very well, you don't need to worry. Now, what should my next target be? Taking pictures, huh? It's pretty nice out today. It'd probably be a great way to unwind after exams. I will wait for this ad to happen because, it's gonna happen, like 10 seconds. Unless the countdown being messed up, it's gonna mess this ad break up. Yeah, there it is. We'll be right back. Yeah, just in time. Alright, we back. If you're planning on taking some pictures, mind if I tag along? I'm a bit curious to see what sort of shots you can take with the toy camera. I don't mind. I'd appreciate your input on where I might find suitable locations for pictures. Sure thing. I think I can help you out there. Let's get going then. Rain and Altina decided to go around the campus snapping pictures. Ah! Ah! Altina, please count so I can be ready. Oh boy, here we go. Ah!
Okay, I
neuralize everyone. Now I know it feels like they had the neuralizer used when I'm not ready to close my eyes. Let's see. Hey, not bad. Where are my glasses? Picture quality isn't great. The ads... Oh, what the hell is that? It said the ads ended like a minute, like 2 minutes ago. Did you just get out of your ad break? Or are you just saying like, oh, I'm just in pain now? I don't know. It's like, when your ads finish, all you hear is, ah! That's crazy. You must be like, what the hell is this guy doing? Anyway, picture quality isn't great, but that gives it its own unique charm. Typical of a toy camera, its basic specs and functions are limited. Also, yeah. But I suppose it wasn't a bad gift, all things considered. By the way, if there's a Black Rabbit camera, is there a White Rabbit version too? Yes, it seems that way. I do not know how Milliam finds things like this. What's that? Milliam took it when giving me this camera. Wait, how? As always, she's extremely pushy. Wait, no, but how... I'm guessing Lammy? And she always acts like my older sister, but I suppose I can't stop her. She doesn't seem to dislike that, though. Altina, where were your glasses in that picture? Milliam's picture isn't bad, but the ones you took are pretty good too, don't you think? You've captured everyone's facial expressions well, and the pictures are soothing to look at. Is that so? It feels strange to think that I could take such pictures. No, I think the pictures came out that way, the way they did because it was you who took them. You spent a lot of time now with the members of Class 7 and the others here at the branch campus.
Yes, maybe so.
Looking through Altina's pictures, Rain realized there wasn't a single one with her in it. So he gathered up the other members of Class 7 as well as Swimming Club to all take a group picture together. Say cheese! Let's see. Oh, I accidentally got these pictures of these people on the right side. She's smiling. What is it, instructor? Oh no, it's nothing. All of you look great. I'm sure Milliam will be thrilled to see this. Well, that's good. Come on, instructor, get in here. Coming. In case you're wondering, yes, I'm trying very hard. Never mind. Afterwards, they promised to print copies of the photo to everyone before going their separate ways. Well, the team strengthened. Nice. I can't talk with you? Well, there we go. I didn't think a group picture was necessary, but I suppose it's good for record keeping. I don't know if Milliam will like it, but I suppose I'll send it to her. What are you talking about? I'm sure she'll love it. Well, I didn't take this picture to make her happy, so whatever. Oh, wait. Oh, hold up. Let me go see Rosine. Over in La Church. La Church is somewhere out right there. Wait, actually, I actually think I need to buy here. She looks like she has a headache. Give it to Altina as a gift. Okay, Les, got you. Ooh, I gotta go here too. Ribbon, Celine. Celine? This is new armor. Oh, it only raises your defensive stats, so I don't care about it. Unless... no. For Rain, this technically works, but I mean, this doesn't give him agility. It loses agility though, so kind of not really. Oh shoot! I have to search how to answer these questions. I mean, anyway, what's wrong, Rain? It looks like something's bothering you. You're sharp. The hero enrolled for a radio drama. The sister who belongs to the Secret Order of Knights. She told me that I'm the only one who knows about that. Actually, Monk had a request from me. Since I have duties in the morning, I don't listen to that show. But even so, I think it's just a coincidence that it's about the secret knights of the church. I think, what was it? Red Moon Rose? That had a similar storyline. I heard the church allows it as a diversion. In any case, I understand. I'll ask permission from my superior. Superior, I said supervisor. If it's approved, I'll do it. Thanks. Her superior. Is she talking about what I think she's talking about? Sorry, I was just curious. I'm like, I think I'm hearing it like rain, but I don't know if it's... It might be raining outside. Anyway, it was raining earlier. Rena and Rosine headed over to the radio station and met with Monk. They were handed the script. After reading it over a few times, they were ready to record. As a side note, the idea of the church's secret order of knights was borrowed from Red Moon Rose. Rena and Rosine gave fitting portrayals for their roles of the protagonist and heroine, and although there were some hiccups, the recording went very smoothly. All that was left was to record the climactic scene. Okay, next is the climactic scene in the old castle at night. Rise, as a knight of the church, is trying to prevent the demon that was sealed away during the Dark Ages from reviving. Though you and Nguyen have been at odds up until now, you joined forces to defeat the demon. I'll let you figure out how you want to do this. It's up to us. Rosine, you got this? Let our imaginations run wild. I'll use my crossbow to draw their attention. Nguyen, you said opening to... No, I guess we'll talk to you anyway. No, that's my job. I'll draw their attention. Just listen to me. No, you listen to me. This is the finale. The demon has risen. They use their secret skills and spells to steal the demon away, but Rise becomes possessed. Rise calls out to Nguyen, telling him to kill her while the demon's trapped inside her. Is this just a coincidence? It seems to. Oh, I just realized. Wait, this is just Trails in the Sky 3rd chapter. I better concentrate on the show. If I were the heroine. Well, let's see. If it's based on that, it would be this. I've dedicated my blood and body to the souls of the goddess. It's an honor to take evil down with me, so please. If the rumors I heard were true. No, I need to concentrate. If I were in this situation... Oh, I don't even know what the answer to this one is. Hold up. Teehee, let me go look at this guide. Disappointing. Were the rumors about the Knights of the Church false? Are you going to give up now and forsake all the lives you could save in the future? That's right, I'm a goofy Gilmore, wrong! And cut. That was perfect. You guys are perfect together. Yeah, that's good. That was a little too realistic. When the settings are so far from reality, I can really get into the acting. Far from reality, huh? Well, at twists and turns, the recording was done in an hour. Raina and Rosine gathered up their things and prepared to head out. Thank you both so much. We're going to start editing it now, but I think it's going to turn out as great as the other episodes. I'm not so sure it will match up to the real thing. To be honest, I had reservations at first, but fiction can be fun. Good to hear it. I thought the scenario was so far from reality. I'd get in trouble for the Septon Church, but... I figured since Red Moon Rose said the president, it was okay to do this. I see. Oh, but far from reality, huh? Anyway, it was no coincidence you asked us to play these characters, huh? The way they spoke was very similar to us, though some of the details were a little different. Well... You're exactly right. I described your mannerisms to the scriptwriter while adding a splash of flavor. I just thought modeling the main characters after you two would make a really good story. I figured that was the case. I believe I'll have to let my higher-ups know about this drama. I was thinking about telling my students about it, but it might be a little too mature for them. Yeah, but it might be good for your older students at least. Thank ya. Nice. Alright, so that was... Side quest 1. This supposed to be side quest 2. Oh, welcome, instructor. Did you come here for my request, perhaps? That's right. Your bread is great, too, but I just came to help out. You wanted me to look for something? Yes, but it's personal. I'm so sorry for bringing you out here for this. It might be a little harder than you expected. Don't worry about it. So, sorry. So, can you tell me about it? I literally thought I felt something like a bug biting me, and then there was nothing. And I was like, let me finally catch one of the act and like murder it on stream, I guess. So, what's PETA's stance on? Sorry, just bringing about like because I was talking about killing a bug. Well, what's PETA's stance on bugs? Like, do they have a stance on that? Not that I care. Well, I mean, not that I care what they think, I should say, but I'm kind of curious. So, can you tell me... Anyway, so can you tell me about it? Okay. Are you aware that I'm not from the Leaves area? I actually only moved here last year. Yeah, I heard. But in that time, your store's gotten so popular, people are coming here all the way from the capital. Fortunately, yes. But I actually came here once before, 2 years ago. I really fell in love with this town and decided to open my shop here, with him. With him? So you came here on a vacation with your boyfriend? Well... He was my lover. My fiancé. My bad, there's no accent, so it's fiance. Or fiance. Oh, I see. I never knew she had a fiance. I know, I can't really take that seriously. Fiance. Anyway, wait, aren't you running this place on your own? Yes, we promised that we would open the store together. But due to certain circumstances, I came here by myself to get the business rolling. Recently, though, I received a strange letter from him. He sent me a grand opening gift, but he just solve the riddle he gave me in order to find it. The riddle, you say? That is interesting. He can be too playful sometimes. It's not urgent, but if you could help me... Gift from her finance. Fiance. I don't blame her for being bothered by it. It probably won't be a ring, will it? Yes, if you don't mind, I'd love to help you out. Thank goodness, it's been bothering me for a while. Now then, would you mind taking a look at the letter? Certainly. Dear Sliza, you should have opened the bakery by now. I'm sure your days are filled with work and worry, but when you have a spare moment, I'd like you to follow these clues. The secret words we left behind at the place where travelers first stop. There, you should be able to find my gift to you. I see. It's some kind of puzzle. The place where travelers first stop. The first place a tourist visits is... Do you have any idea what he means? Yeah, I think I do. Your gift should be waiting at the very end. I'll let you know when I find it. Very well. I'm sorry for putting a personal trouble like this on you. But thank you, instructor. I'm pretty sure it's the station. That part of the riddle where travelers first stop. The first place in town someone would end up definitely be Leaves Station. I was no exception. I went through here too the first time I came to Leaves. Time sure does fly. The secret words we left behind at the place where travelers first stop. The next part is the secret words we left behind. Guess I'll have a look around. Memories notebook, please use this to record the memories of your trip. This is a notebook for visitors to write their thoughts and memories in. The secret words we left behind. I wonder if Eliza wrote anything in it. That would have been 2 years ago, so... Flip! Ah, here we go. He took a day off so he could come on a 2-day trip. Lisa's such an adorable little town. Julian. Her dream is to open a bakery. Like I thought, small towns like this are a better fit for us than crowded places like Heimdall. I hope we're able to find a good location. We also have to go visit the House of the Shining Cup together. She did say yes after all. That's a private matter. No need to be shy, Liza. I'm not. Not sure I get what they were talking about, but it's clear they were enjoying themselves. And this part sticks out to me. It must be what the letter was talking about. The House of the Shining Cup. Where in place could that be? Maybe I'll check there. Sounds like the tavern, right? It doesn't sound like the tavern at all, actually. It sounds like the church. Ah, there is a cup on there. Now that makes sense. That was my second guess. Oh, great. Cards. Okay, well, you all know what we gotta do. I was a little surprised, but I'm glad to be of service. In fact, maybe I should introduce you. Sure, if they're up for it. I guess there really isn't a problem. There is a lot about the inside of the church I still don't know. I just received word from the others. I'll be in Heimdall for the summer festival. I'll be assisting with the mass that's going on to be held in the Heimdall Cathedral. I see. Well, given that it's you, I imagine you've got 3 or 4 ulterior motives, too. Perhaps you know me too well. Yes, I do have other business, but please, don't let that concern you. Man, the crossroader doesn't come to play. On an unrelated note, why did I have to talk to you 3 times just to ask you to play cards? On an unrelated note, you play Vantage Masters, don't you, Reen? I'm a little late to the party, but the children finally convinced me to start playing. If you'd like, we could play together sometime. I'm down wherever you are. Yeah, why not? Listen, you ain't gonna pull a Musei. You ain't gonna pull a Musei on me. still don't know if we lost the other day. Again, it was completely my fault since I didn't have a front line at all that entire battle, so. I really should just attack the main card, to be honest, but oh well. I don't know why I didn't. Okay. I should take this penguin. Alright. Alright. It's just tanking him. Source seems to be a target. Hold on my watch. Getting there. Now, why does this thing have 7 like armor? What's going on here? Dual 2. Oh, here we go. All right, bye.
Congratulations.
That just seems like cheating. Like, that is kind of busted, don't you think? It's like 6... Wait, hold on. There's another quest in here? Like, 6 damage for, like, a 4 cost? I don't know why that was not in my deck this entire time. What is this? Oh, right. I forgot we were... I completely forgot we were on a... we were doing a side quest still. I got sidetracked with the damn cards, obviously. The House of the Shining Cup. It has to be referring to the Septian Church, right? Father Henry might know something. I better ask him. Oh, can I help you with something? I'd like to ask you a question. Do you happen to remember 2 travelers coming by here from the capital about 2 years ago? They were a couple. I'm sure you've seen quite a few people that might match that description, but... actually, I believe I know who it is you're referring to. They even enjoyed a tour of the church together. The 2 of them were so in love I couldn't possibly have forgotten. They had recently gotten engaged. If I remember correctly, the man's name was Julian. This man with this thing 2-year memory. They also left a good impression on this guy. They consulted me about potentially having their wedding here. I see. So that's what the note meant by her saying yes. You may already know, but that woman was Liza, the bakery owner. She still comes around from time to time. Yeah, turns out she fell in love with Leaves and ended up moving here. Unfortunately, Julian hasn't come yet. Father? Sorry, it's nothing. I just remember that Julian left me a letter. He told me that someday someone would come here asking me about the 2 of them. Do you want me to give it to you? Well, I don't know if I'm worthy of receiving it, but it should be fine. It's what he requested. Besides, you've been helping Liza out, haven't you? Alright, I'll take it. Thank you. Here it is. Now, let's see here. Liza, there's one thing I know for sure. We will move to this town someday, so until then, I'll leave this gift with the keeper who watches from the hill. I hope this happiness lasts forever. Julian. Ah, yes, it has approximately 10,282 hairs on his head. This is... He left the gift somewhere? Does that mean it's been somewhere in Leaves for 2 years? That's pretty surprising. I hope this happiness lasts forever. Isn't the kind of message you leave with just any gift. Did you discover something? Yes, I think I have a good idea. Just look into this. The keeper watches from the hill. If it's leaves, the hill probably refers to... Could it be that one spot? Right, Reen, let's go to that one spot, and I'll act like I know where it is. Are you telling me it's... No, there's no way. Well, I don't... Actually, can I go out? Like, I don't think I've ever gone... Okay, yeah, I was about to say... Oh, make out reef. Now, why would it be over here? There's no... Oh, I guess... I guess this makes sense. Apparently, there's a small hill here before the branch campus is built. The keeper watches from the hill. You mean the tallest tree here? Okay, I'll check it out. I got permission to dig around the big tree in the gardening area. Dredging a couple of spots and covered a small box wrapped north. Also, since we said make out reef, I assume I have to do the obligatory, I feel like it'd be remiss of me to not have done that. I didn't expect to find something like this here. This Julian guy seems like quite an interesting person. Drink, sorry. Anyway, now that I found it, I should tell Liza. Oh my, so this is where it's been all this time. But why would you use something so roundabout like this? Would you care to do the honors, Liza? Oh yes, well then. Liza? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking about how long it's been since back then. I was gently opened a small box. Inside was a small, beautifully wrapped bottle. And a letter. To my beloved Liza, by the time you read this, you may already have opened up your bakery. If so, then I'd like to congratulate you. Your hard work has seen the dream we shared come true at long last. I wish you all the blessings in the world. Hold on. What the hell? But the fact that you found this means I must no longer be there by your side. It seems I've left you all alone, and for that I'm so deeply sorry, my love. I sort of always make you happy. I've been proud to uphold that promise my whole life, but I worry that in my absence your beautiful smile has been exchanged for tears. This may not be enough to atone for breaking my promise, but I've included herb seeds with the letter. I got them during my last post. They're supposed to be pretty good, full of nutrients with a distinctive flavor. They'll go perfectly with your delicious bread. I hope my worries prove to be nothing, and that you're smiling that beautiful smile of yours as you live out our dream. My eternal love to you, Julian. Julian? So this is why you left me. This is so very like you. I had been wondering, but... Julian... I'm sorry, instructor. I shouldn't have kept it from you. Julian was very kind and smart, but he was born into a poor family. In order to get a scholarship, he had to enroll in a military academy out in the countryside. After he graduated, he said he had to give back, so he enlisted in the military. He planned to retire from the military after 2 years, and then we'd open a bakery together. No way. But one day, he was called to active duty and never returned. It's already been 1.5 years since then. So he did pass away, in the Civil War too. After I lost him, I didn't know what to do. For a whole year afterwards, I felt as though my very soul had been ripped out. Even after that, it was too painful to live alone. No, maybe it was that I wanted to run away from the place we'd lived in together. I ran off on my own to Leeds and opened a bakery. But somehow, it felt as though I'd broken a promise to him. I felt so guilty. But seeing this, it seems like he's already forgiven me. Yeah. It's clear that Julian generally wished for your happiness. Genuinely. Not generally. Not generally. Genuinely. Wished for your happiness. And as a soldier, he knew something might happen to him, so he prepared this letter for you to find. He worried that you might end up losing your way. So you want to make sure you open the bakery if you plan to. Huh? I don't know that for sure, but I feel like that's the message these herb seeds are meant to convey. I see. The first letter I showed you was sent by his family. He found it while going through his things. It was as though he'd written the letter himself only the other day. I feel like he just knew I had opened the bakery. I found myself wondering how he could have known. But I think I was finally able to receive his last wish from me. Thank you so much for finding this for me. And please, come visit our bakery anytime. Liza, of course I will. You can count on me as one of your regulars. 6 special pancakes? Delicious. Alright, that should be side quest done, so we gotta hang out with 3 more peeps. Oh, and I have to go to the dang store. Over yonder? Yeah. Ah, why are you narrating? Why do you have to talk? Oh, boy. Oh, Rin, I meant to ask. You got involved in that incident in the clay small in orders, Yeah, I was helping out Ferris. It seems like downsizing, cost cutting, making life a living Gehenna at pretty much all the what seems like my brain's fried right now apparently. It seems like downsizing and cost cutting is making life a living Gehenna at pretty much all the Clash affiliated shops. Even still, I didn't expect things to get this bad. I knew Hugo had been working with the government to help beat out its rivals, but it feels like he's going way too far now. Wait, Klesenko is connected with the Imperial government? Aye, word has it they were even involved in the birdcage operation over in Crossbell. Peak mentioned. You felt more with that short with that little side quest than you did with some characters. They made some big donations to curry favor, or something like that. It doesn't sound much like Hugo. Hugo's always been business-minded, but he's no opportunist. Aye, that's what's bothering me about it all. Oh well, guess there's no point in thinking about it now. About it the now? I can just go check up on Klesenko next time I'm in Heimdall. Yeah, let me know if you find anything. Hey, bother, leave it to me. The reason I'm here in the first place is to help out. Limited
Give us a shout and I'll get you what you need.
Mini ranch, RF bulb, stylish pig, stylish. There we go. I think it actually happened yesterday, like early on though, I think. You know, just when I think my internet's like doing pretty good, it's just... I feel like I don't want to buy these in case, like, I don't know if these are needed for anything. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna buy these just in case I need them to like synthesize better accessory or something. Ooh, look at that, we're rich
Hope to
for now.
see you again. All right there.
Blonde hair, really? Oh. Now, why is this here?
Catch you later.
I mean... Sorry, I'm kind of like... I'm trying to think. Let's see. At least solutions. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what the color scheme was for here. I'm like, oh yeah, it's at least a colored. I don't know. I feel like I like this one better, but like I don't mind this. Hold on, let me answer my question. So this is my profession to turn the lens size game forward moving so much. No, I actually just got that commission. Nah, chill out with that. Listen, as much as I like hate watching, I'm not gonna freaking commission someone or Photoshop something with the Knicks or my dang characters. Of course, I'm gonna put the Thunder jersey on. Good thing I saw that there, because I was wondering where her hair... Because I feel like every character at least has like a hair variant, or a hair color variant somewhere, so I was wondering where Aurelius was at. I think that was all the side quests we had to do. Oh wait, I have to hang out with people. I just forgot. Who do we have here? Toa... I mean, I guess we have 3, and I guess it's useless and guides in the mail, but I kind of want to hang out with Toa, so... I don't really hang out with Toa a lot, though, so... Mostly because every time I can hang out with her, like, there's someone else I'd like to hang out with, so... Oh, wait, hold on, there's a bath thing over here. It's the bath. Maybe I should wash off all the sweat from my training. Wash, wash, wash. Next week's going to be intense. Just when I started to feel like I'd gotten used to the pace here too. Exam results, Panzer Soldat training, and field exercises. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I hope the students are able to rest up today while they can. Oh, someone's coming in over there. Schwarzer, is that you? Yeah, usually I'm the one asking, though. I'm staring respectfully. We're all staring respectfully. The bath is nice, as always. It did quite a bit of merit to renovate it, but it was money well spent. So as you paid for the renovations after all. You seem to really enjoy it. Do you like going to the hot springs, too? Oh yes, since I was released from my military service, I've been visiting them all over.
Boobies!
I went to a resort spa in Michelin. I also visited the Phoenix Wings in your hometown. Oh, I see. Wait, what? I've also gone to natural hot springs hidden away in the mountains. The kind where bears and other woodland creatures join you. What the hell? I also visited a hot spring on the side of a cliff overlooking the ocean. It was a spectacular view. I hear you're quite the hot spring fanboy. Any recommendations? After hearing that list, well, oh, last year I was in Ulster for some business. And there were some hot springs there called the Hidden Spirit Springs. They were tucked away in some ruins in the forest. Oh? Oh, I mean, I do have one as well. I got wishes for both my dang characters. You've piqued my interest. Tell me more. Well, it was that time. I will say, you did pick the right player. Oh, Giannobi, that's my boy. Well, it was that time. What was the time when... I knew where you were from, but I didn't expect to have such an engaging conversation with you like this. Join me again sometime. Perhaps without the wall in the way of our conversation. That might be okay at a bathhouse, but I'm not so sure about here. Oh, and there's something I've been wondering. Oh? What about? It might just be my imagination, but... Are you channeling your energy? It's just... I'm getting the same sensation from you that I did when you went up against the maid. Is something going to happen at some briefing this afternoon? Schwarzer? Are you able to get a hold of Master Yun Kafai, the Divine Village Wind, Arios McLean? Or maybe the commander of the Liberalian army, Cassie Sprite? Well, Master's always traveling, so not really. And I know of the other two, but... I see. Then I should look to the goddess to guide me. I eagerly await your development towards greatness. The 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School. I'd like to see how far I can go. I have absolutely no clue what that was all about, and I regret asking. Master could find the 2 Divine Blades. Bro, she's literally asking to 3v1 them. Probably. Insane. Imagine if this broom was upside down. Hey, pal. You just born from Stupid Town? Ah, wrong floor. Wrong floor, part 2. Ah, right floor, but wrong area. Toa. Oh yeah. Krakatoa, what's up? This brings back memories. I haven't dug it out in a while. Toa, is that? It's my astronomical telescope I brought from back home. I was thinking about using it for an extracurricular astronomy lesson tonight. Astronomy lesson? Not a bad idea. I'd love to get a closer look at those stars we saw on our way back the other day. Yeah, me too. We're supposed to have clear skies tonight, so we'll get a perfect view of the stars. It should be a nice way to relax after the exams. I'll need to make sure I'm prepared before tonight. Kind of interested in seeing the stars myself. If you don't mind, can I help you get ready? I'd like to join on the lesson and see the stars too. Are you sure? I would really appreciate the help. Why don't we try looking through the telescope now? Is that okay? Isn't it still too bright out? Just think of it as a pre-lesson test run. Can I get you to help me carry it? Reed just aims it at this damn sun. Blinds himself. Reed helped Toa carry her astronomy telescope outside. She had instructions on how to operate it, and Reed peered in, ready to gaze upon the heavens. Huh? Hey, Toa? I can't see anything. Bro, the cap's probably still on. What? Really? Looks like it's completely broken. Is that focus in ocean? Oh, yeah. Now that I look closely, the lens is all scratched up and the focusing knob is all rusted. We can't use it for anything in this state. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry I got your hopes up. I've been so busy lately, I didn't have any time to do maintenance on it. Maybe it's time to go. Toa? Did you say this was precious to you? Yeah, actually. It was a memento of my grandfather. I see. What was he like? He's as smart and kind a man as you could ever know. I guess he's pretty famous among the scholars. He served as the director of a museum in Heimdall. Museum in Heimdall? Could it be the Imperial Museum? Wow, it's pretty amazing that he was the director of the biggest museum in the Empire. He just did it as a hobby on the side while he did his research. It takes me back. When he was looking up at the stars, he'd be in his own little world. He's excited and endlessly curious, just like a little kid. He'd tell me all sorts of things about the stars while I looked through his telescope with him. He must have been a good grandfather. Yeah, he was. Oh man, I wish I'd show you this. I wish I'd show you the student. I wish I could show you and the students all those beautiful stars. My goodness. Hey, Toa, why don't we try to fix this telescope together? I'll do whatever I can to help. I appreciate the thought, but I think it might be too hard. It was made back in my grandfather's days. I don't know if we'll even be able to get the parts for it anymore. Well, we won't know until we try, right? We have some pretty good resources at the branch campus, and there are plenty of shops and leaves. I'd say it's way too early to give up on it, don't you agree? Yes, you're absolutely right. You've got nothing to lose, so let's go for it. That's the spirit. Rain and Toa started assembling the broken telescope to salvage all the parts that were still usable. After deciding which parts and tools they'd need, they decided to check the campus in around leaves. They also used Pablo's knowledge of model train parts to know what screws and small bits to check the volley for. Further, Mint's craftsman training was exactly what they needed to fix the lens. After many hours of hard work, I can see. Reen, we did it. The focusing knob works smoothly, and that foggy lens is crystal clear now. We owe Mint and Pablo big time. Everyone was so kind helping us out like that. Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't give up on it. We really do have a lot of people looking out for us. I'm sure my grandfather would be happy to see his telescope good as new. I wouldn't have tried so hard to fix it if not for you. Thank you so much, Reen. Oh, No need to thank me. I'm glad I was able to help. Seems like we'll be able to do... My bad. Seems like we'll be able to do our astronomy lesson tonight after all. Yeah, I'll tell the students about it. And I hope you're looking forward to it, Marine. My bad. I'm sure we'll see a ton of beautiful stars out there. Wouldn't miss it. Marine promised to join on the astronomy lesson this evening. Alrighty. Gonna hang out with our juvenile delinquent and, on. What the hell are you back there? Girl, she's back here. Flour, check. Dry yeast, check. Honey from Amorica, salt from Berea Hard. Looks like about everything. Yuna, what are you doing here? I asked if I could borrow the kitchen. I'm gonna try making pretzels today. Oh, that braided bread thing? That is the first... I mean, I guess that is how you describe a pretzel, but... We eat them all the time here in the Empire. Is it the same over in Crossbelt you mentioned? Yeah, they're pretty popular. My younger siblings love them, too. I did some research, and in some parts of the Empire, they're popular snacks to eat during the summer festival. I thought I could make some to send back home with some other souvenirs. I'm pretty sure if you send pretzels back home, they're gonna get hard as hell. Oh, that's a great idea. That cheesecake you made yesterday was pretty good, so I'm sure you can pull it off. Well, don't get your hopes up. This is only my first time making it. Excuse me. But if they do turn out well, I'll share some with you, too. Making pretzels. Should I help? You know, would it be alright if I helped you? Huh? I actually have experience gathering ingredients for pretzels from when I was a student. It'd be my first time making them too, but I'd love to try. I'd also like to thank the family. My bad. I would also like to thank your family for the time we visited during the field exercise. Okay, fine. I guess it all works out. Instructor, did you know that pretzels are a little different in Crossbelt, you mentioned? Really? You'll see when we're making them. Let's start prepping right away. Make sure you pull your weight. Rena and Yuna started preparing. I swear, I know how to read preparing, my bad. Rena and Yuna started preparing the pretzels together. Whisking furiously. Rena, this is what good... No, I can't say it. I can't say it without... This is what good pussy sounds like. Instructor, they're clumping up. You need to start at a steady rhythm. Gotcha. Now we let them rise in the oven. I'll have to wait a little bit. I actually have those pre-risen ones already. Okay, Food Network, Yuna over here. When did you... I made these with leftover ingredients from yesterday's cake. Hold on. I've made no-bake cheesecakes in my... I've made no-bake cheese before. There's absolutely no ingredient that you use in my head that could go into making a pretzel. What the hell? What? Alright, I don't know what you're putting in your no-bake cheesecake, but if it's no-bake, you don't need flour, you don't need baking soda, you don't need anything that... Literally, the only thing you probably need that'll go into a pretzel and a no-bake cheesecake, probably like a pinch of salt. That is true, maybe. But the only thing I think of them alluding to, they're always alluding to this dang cheesecake. I hope you're right, because if not, I'm like, no big cheesecake, huh? Anyway, let's get these ones ready while the new batch rises. Wow, she's very prepared. Need, just like this. Just use up the whole batch. Or let's use the whole batch. Aren't these kind of small? I thought they were supposed to be... No, this is fine. Come on, pick up the pace. We gotta bake them. Is that an air fryer? Oh, they're all done. Well, not quite yet. Now you dip them in honey and sprinkle some salt on top. Ah, those are the finishing touches, huh? Delicious! And done. Wow, they look amazing. Let's do a taste test. Dies. Crunch. Ah, now that's a good crunch. Much better than I expected. The harmony of sweet and salty. I don't stop myself and end up having to make more. Right? These turned out perfectly. During my research, I found out that these came from the Empire. Looks like Crossbow gave it a little twist by adding honey and other spices. Oh, I see. That's pretty innovative. So this is something that never would have been created if the two cultures hadn't merged. Yeah, I guess so. So anyway, that's kind of why I wanted to make them. I thought maybe I could get a clue as to how we could solve some of the issues between Crossbell, Peak Mention, and the Empire. Did I not say Peak Mention earlier? Oh, what am I saying? You know.
And now, I feel like maybe there's a future. Where people from both Crossbell and Erebonia can laugh together as friends.
She hasn't given up yet. She's persevering. This is it. Here's my chance. Instructor, I want to use this opportunity to... Pat? Thanks. I'm proud of you for saying that, as an Imperial and as your instructor. I'll do anything I can to help you achieve whatever you strive for. What?
Darn it, instructor! I was so close to saying it! You're so frustrating.
Huh? Saying what?
Nothing.
I'm not sure what's going on. But you know, you look a lot happier than you did before, you know? So after consoling Yuna for a moment, Irene left the kitchen. This one is at maximum. Thanks for helping out with the pretzels, instructor. I'm going to have Jessica and Louise try them out first thing. Especially Jessica. I need her to taste the difference in my Crossbellian, Peak mentioned, pretzels. I can see the look on her face already. I mean, look at the speech bubble on top, head pats. I mean, I don't know if that really was a head pat. That really wasn't a head pat, to be honest, but oh well. Alright, delinquent. Where are you? That you, Schwarzer? You're already patrolling your rounds? We just finished the test. Someone seems to be in a good mood. Going somewhere on your bike? Oh, well, the weather's nice, so I figured I'd just go cruising. Guess I could always go to the entertainment district, too. No. We have a test at the keep today, so make sure you're reachable. Yeah, I know. Not to mention the promise I made. I should be back soon. Promise? Kurt found it. Well, I didn't even see where he... Well, yeah, because I don't think you know, his support thing is probably in the afternoon. Don't worry about it. Bike ride. Seems like a relaxing thing to do. Hey, Ash, mind if I come with you? But you know, you are right. It is funny that all the other Class 7 members were able to be like... So, oh, well, not Muse. Oh, well, Muse too, but like, you know, we'd always stay on Muse if we had the chance. Huh? I don't want to go on a ride with you. Well, I'm tired from grading all the papers, and a bike ride sounds pretty awesome right now. If I bother you too much, you can always just ditch me. Sounds tempting. Well, I'm gonna get going, so try to tag along if you like. I'll do what I can to keep up. Rin took a bike out of the hangar and traveled down the road in pursuit of Ash. West Ostia Highway near Heimdall. Ostia? Fire Emblem reference? Question mark? Good job catching up to me, even though you left later. I've been riding these since I was a student. It's road that stretches out from leaves. It looks different when you're on a bike versus a train. You're right. So then, want to turn around to Heimdall and race each other back? Yeah, sure. Pleasant. I don't know what that is. Oh, what a rare sight is to see people in the middle of the highway. I had no clue what it was supposed to be. Oh, hello. Or are you a merchant? Yes, I'm over to Heimdall right now. Oh, is that one of those orbital bikes? Just seeing two young friends out and about on the highway. I'm sure I've changed for the better, man. That's for sure. We're not friends. Huh? Watch out! I mean, watch out! Oh, damn. Hey, get out of the way. Get out of here, idiot. Go back to where you came from, you country bumpkin. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack, man. That was dangerous. Are they out of their minds? Can't believe they did that. They got some balls. I'm the only jerkwad here. Alright, there's gonna be an ad. Let's pause this. There it is. Right back. Alright, we back. Yeah, you see that old fart? He was shaking his boots. Man, nothing been scared off those careless country bumpkins. What was that sound? Hey, behind us! Just takes his axe out, or his thing scythe. There's a guy back there. Guy's pretty cocky. I'll scare him off. I'm early for the... This. So basically I'm doing it based on the counter. So blame Twitch, not me. I guess I'll say. Not that you're blaming me, but I'm just saying that I basically come back when the counter starts. Which is so weird. If it's off, I don't know, that doesn't make sense. Is it, what the hell? Oh, alright. Huh? Alright, so I'm gonna delay when I come back 5:15 seconds. You know what it is? See, this is the time where it's good where I actually... So the time where I actually am good in being on time when I see the counter drop compared to when I'm, like, lost in time and forget that streams ever started. Like, it's better that I am, like, seconds behind. Well, behind in terms of what the counter stops on my end. Anyway. Also, Ash, how are you just doing that as I'm keeping you on here? Eat this. Ah! Ash, stop! I almost read Rain's voice. Hey, stay out of my way. I almost had him. You got it all wrong. I don't plan on getting in your way. Huh? If we allow them to keep driving like that, they might cause a major accident. We need to stop them now, but we can't do anything too crazy. So first you assume you know what I'm doing, and now you're telling me how to do it? Fine, give me a hand, Schwarzer. Alright. Rain and Ash chased after the car and told them to stop. The driver wouldn't listen and continued to drive dangerously, trying to shake them. They're not slowing down. I have to stop them before they get back to Heimdall. Schwarzer, there. That? Are you sure? Shut up, it's all we got. Get ready. Okay. Damn, screw you, eat this. Hey, yo, watch out. Huh? In front. Ah! Okay. Oh. You dumbass. Why would you turn like that? What? I mean, what? So you guys knew you were being reckless. Yo, we meet again. You guys enjoying yourselves? The Heimdall military police will be here soon to talk to you. You should cool down before they get here. After that, Rena and Ash handed the reckless drivers to the Heimdall military police, and were subsequently questioned by the officers. While the praise was given to the Ash and Chevalier, Irene made sure it was known that Ash was the one who chased after the reckless drivers. It seemed like the recognition made Ash a bit uncomfortable, but he accepted nonetheless. Ugh, why'd you have to do that? You know I hate people fussing over me. Why wouldn't I? You're the one who caught them, so you deserve the credit. Though I would have preferred if you'd found a safer way to do it. Well, I wasn't the one driving like a psycho. I'd say it's just desserts. Besides, it all turned out okay, so don't beat yourself up over it. Forget I said anything. I can tell you've changed since the start of the year, Ash. You didn't go overboard when you tried to stop that car. The Ash I first met probably would have totaled the car trying to stop them, huh? Maybe. I don't really give a crap about what-ifs, though.
I just do whatever I feel like at the time. That includes being in your class. It's a damn pain and you're always spouting off touchy-feely stuff, but sometimes it's a little fun.
Thanks. Keep up the good work, Ash.
Seriously?
I've never seen someone fist bump that way, but wait, hold up. What's this? If it's in our group chat, if I go on here, I should. After that, the two of them made their way back to the campus hangar. let's see this. Just react to this, I guess. Oh, I saw that earlier while I was while I was scrolling Twitter during the ad break. I saw it and I was like, what the hell is this? Like, what the hell is, like... It's disgusting, bro. Teeters, what's up? Now I just need to wait for the signal. Well, good luck. Huh? Good luck with what? Oh, no, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Teeters, what's wrong?
Yes. Thanks. Yes. Thanks.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
What do we need? Strike 3, I think. 1,000.
Thanks. I'll help. Thanks. Yes. Thanks.
Are you sure? Oh, man.
I'll help.
Sorry, my brain was going through this, trying to figure out what I need to make for that one course that I wanted. So, I don't know if I just want to make 3. Oh, well, I need to have, I guess I could make another one. I make 2. I mean, I have 3,000 of this, fire sepith, so I'm gonna actually just do this. I guess I could synthesize attack. It'd be 200, 400, 600. It'd be cheaper.
Thanks. Yes.
Oh yeah, it's cheaper to just do that. Oh. I can make another one too. Might as well. Cool beans. Okay.
Thanks.
I think we need like impassion is the other one, because I call it impassion. So we'll go back to Volley. Exchange.
Wanna buy something?
Or no, it was
Done already?
Yeah, it was
Wanna
exchange.
buy something?
No, trade. That's what I meant to do. And it was this red one right here. It was this Vulcan gem, I think, right? No, it was this one.
Done already?
So then we're gonna go over to Yoruna. Beautiful. I mean, this is a good one though, because it gives strength and critical strike chance. So I would put it on Ash. Which means I can equip this, and then I'll need, what was it, Invigorate, I think?
Wanna buy something?
I'd probably give this one, if I could make this to, Altina, maybe. Strike 3, then Invigorate. Invigorate. How do I make that one? Impassion Nar. Okay, so that's Impassion.
Come on, buy some more.
Okay, I see. Alright, let's go see Tita again.
I'll help. Thanks. Yes.
I need 2 of them? Okay.
Thanks. Yes.
That's something to do.
Thanks. Yes. Thanks.
I'll have you know that as soon as I remembered, like, as soon as I left this area, I forgot what I need to make, to be honest. I'm hoping that was right.
I got some
But it's
good
like, I don't want to go
stuff.
back and forth. Like, hey, this is like literally like they're in separate areas, so I have to go. Like, it's annoying. This is invigorate, right? What did I don't even remember anymore. Oh no, it was invigorate. Okay, which I could make now. Yes, okay. Cool. And then I just
Come
gotta
on, buy some
unequip
more.
this from Kurt. Or not Kurt, Ash. Something frozen before?
Wanna buy something?
Cool, now I'm out of U material, so.
Done already?
Cool. Okay. Perfect. Finally something I can actually equip on him. That would make sense. Do I have break 3? No, I have petrify 2 though. That'll work. Kinda wanna get rid of I look at the stats you get from the strength, defense, and then accuracy. I do like that. I do have an attack 3 actually. I have burn 2. I'm gonna change this with no, probably that. And we'll just might just strike 2. Yeah, why not? Alright, cool. I'll assure you all the things I just did make sense somehow in my head. Alright, let's get the show on the road. Oh, it's a bullet gun. Okay, never mind. Sure, sir. Are you ready to begin? Wait, why does he look so sad? Are you ready to begin? No, not yet. You seem tired. Did you stay up all night? You shouldn't put yourself too much when George isn't around. This is nothing. I was able to discover quite a bit about that ion. The white ion? You've been researching that since last month. You discovered something about its power to manipulate space? And there's one thing I can't say for certain. The ion itself does not contain any sort of mechanism that would allow it to manipulate. That would allow it to manipulate space. I assume allow it to manipulate space. What? Although it has some suspicious components, they don't grant it the ability to perform such feats as teleportation and erasing things from existence. In other words, that machine alone is incapable of creating miracles. Which then begs the question, where did those abilities come from? I did hear a rumor about a Zero child who possessed the power of crossspells Peak mentioned, Septarian. And that power wasn't channeled to the original ions, giving them extraordinary strength. If all that's true, then do you think the same thing's happening now? Yes, that is almost undoubtedly the case. Something is imbuing these new models of ion with power. I'm certain the key to all this lies in the spirit veins. When you consider the concept of orbital energy, both time and distance are completely irrelevant. But at the moment, I can't even begin to fathom the source these machines are drawing so much power from. Side experiments are most likely simple proof of concept trials. Thank you, Professor. This information will be a big help. You really are an amazing person. Enough. It's not as though I didn't have the clue to go off. Something similar happened in Liberal. I was at Peak mentioned. I think it was Peak. Not as Peak as Crossbell, but, you know. Yes, and Albert's grandchild was involved, and was also an experiment Side was carrying out. An artifact known as the Gospel has a similar role. Oh, I heard something similar from Embracer. What about the Pleromograss? In Crossbell, Peak mentioned, they said something about it bringing you closer to the divine. That doesn't interest me at all. It's completely removed from my field. You're on your own there. I suppose so. But anyway, thank you for all the information. I wasted too much time talking. Are you not here for the Keep trial? Ah, right. With the sound of it, you're just about coming up on a breakthrough, huh? Yes, I've gotten quite a bit of valuable data at this point. Today's trial will be a good summary of everything so far, for both Class 7 and my 4th disciple. Tita? What does she have to do with today's trial? You haven't heard? I see. If that is all, we'll begin the trial now. Inform me when you're ready. Was I right yesterday in saying we're about to have Tita join us? Did I say that yesterday? I thought I did. Today's trial will be a good summary of everything so far. If there are no issues, I'll begin immediately. Are you ready? A summary of everything Class 7 has learned so far. And for some reason, Tita's involved too. Anyway, once I start this, I won't have time for anything else. Are we ready? Yeah, I'm ready to begin. Gather your students here. It's time. I trust you have it ready. Yes, I'm ready, or I will be in 10 minutes or so. You have 5, that is all. That definitely sounds like a typical conversation between them, but what could they be talking about? We're gonna call Class 7 together and wait at the Keep. I've been looking forward to this. Yeah, I'm getting a little excited. Glad to see everyone so pumped up. It seems today's trial will be the culmination, oh my god, of every trial thus far. If that's true, then it's the best way to show off everything we've learned.
Thank you for waiting.
Something's coming. What's that? Made by Peter Reinforced Armor Orbital Year 3. The automatic balancer is working like a charm. I'd say it passes the basic movement test. Oh, wow. Is this the thing you said you were working on? Yep, this is the bipedal armor unit called an Orbital Gear, originally developed by ZCF. This is actually the 3rd prototype. Reminds me of Albert's designs. It seems flying this in from Liberal to work on it has finally paid off, Looks armed. Wait, does that mean... Tita, are you going to join us today? Yes, I asked you and the others earlier today. Due to the Orbital Gear's current design, I thought the small squad would be the perfect size for gathering data. I see. It looks like a completely different kind of machine compared to the Panzer Soldats. I got permission from the professor, so I figured it out was the perfect chance. Does he have a request, instructor? Let me conduct this trial without your assistance? Huh? Yeah, when you come along, you tend to snatch all the glory for yourself. Besides, we feel we've grown a lot from our experience at the Naval Forge the other day. We just figured it would be nice for you to be watching us at our best. Let us show you how strong we can be without your help. Please. You guys. Now hold on, I don't want to use Mech Tita, I want to use dang Cannon Tita. Alright, I'll respect your wishes. Wishes. can't say I don't want to go in there with you, but I guess it's part of my duties as your instructor, too. Really? Fish stick again? What are you, some overprotective parent? Hey, give me a break. I'm still in my first year of teaching. Alright, let's start the briefing. Hopefully it's just there to, like, assist Tita, like, skill-wise. For today's trial, the orbital gear will be set to follow you. Oh, thank God. You'll board it during combat. Oh, never mind. Be sure to thoroughly test its operations. Yes. Wow, it's way more high-tech than I expected. It's very versatile in a different way from Clanmates. I'll be watching you all from the control room. I'll do my best to navigate you in Tita's stead, but be sure to be cautious. In addition, we can test out remote orders. Remote orders? Not Kurt really getting Mike Wazowski at this point, too. As in using the Arcus 2's order function remotely? It should be possible in theory. Demonstration tests on it have been performed. There's no reason to not contribute to improving the Foundation's technology. Understood. See, even when we're apart, it'll be as though you're right there by my side. I'll try to see what the big deal is. Well, that's it for the briefing. As usual, take the elevator down when you're ready to start.
This will be another sort of test for Class 7, just like the exams. Class 7, and Tita too. Show us how strong you've become.
Yes!
Yeah!
Pleased to join you all.
Alright, well, Girl Squad is move out.
Yes, yes. I shall go. Here I go. Yes, I'm going.
Oh, well, hold on, I forgot. Alright, Teeters. I can't even equip new things on you. Okay, you at least have attack 3. Mobius. Ew, why is that the one you have? You don't have the cannon. I'm disappointed. I kind of want to use it. So it's kerosene. Now she's tanky all of a sudden now, I guess. Oh, wait, hold up. Why do you just have this already? Interesting. No other character has something like that. I don't think I really have yours that'll match too well. That'll do. ready to go. I was really hoping that you just have like an improved cannon, like the orbital cannon that she uses, but oh well. Keep level 4. Alright, we're finally gonna get the show on the road. Based on our previous expeditions, we can assume that level 4 will be quite challenging. No kidding, the monsters wandering around here are pretty intense. This is Rain, can you hear me? Looks like you guys are at the starting point. We'll begin navigation. Give me combat orders from here, but you'll need to figure out the timing yourselves. Understood. Please be gentle with us. Make use of the machine's various armaments the situation demands. The best way to determine if they meet your standards is to test them yourself. Right. Oh no, we're definitely not going to finish one before he gets here. I'm accepting that if we can at least finish this chapter, like the 4th chapter, then we're good. Because what I don't want to happen is we're going to end at a point where it's like, oh, we're getting close to the end, and then we have to stop for like a couple days. But if we end at chapter 4, I'll feel like, okay, that's a fine place to end, and then chapter 5 will start the final chapter and stuff. Anyway, this is my first time on this side of the loudspeaker, but it's nice to be able to work with you guys. Yes, we'll be relying on you. After all, you're one of the people who saved Liberal. From the sound of it, we need to put that machine to its paces. Sharks 2 can do combat just fine, yeah? Yep, everything's good to go. Alright, let's get started then. Alright, Class 7, Tita 2, let's do this. Right. Also, Yuna, just so Tita doesn't feel left out.
There are 2 main paths, one of which is a dead end. Check the data on the map I sent you.
There's the cannon.
Understood. Now's our chance!
So you use the cannon. Hopefully it's just for now, and like the mech becomes like her S-craft or something later on.
As your wings.
If we get to use Tita again.
Yes.
Blast Force. Damn, this might actually be like the... I mean, we don't get crit, but like...
Get him! Blast Force! Yes!
Alright, let's see what this can do. Hard, straight, shaft grenade, heavy assault, vital cannon.
Here I come! Yay!
Please tell me you get your cannon in the future. I'm with you. I don't know. I'm just used to using the cannon.
Continuing the search.
I don't like change.
She's actually super strong.
Yeah, we can't afford to slack off.
We get the first attack! Sorry! My turn. Activate Fragorock. Destroy! All right! Yeah! I'm going! Yeah! Oh, did we win?
But sorry, we're talking back about finishing this game for our brothers here. But in our defense, we're 70 hours in. None of the past Cold Steel games have been 70 hours long. I'm almost certain. So like, theoretically, if obviously it's like when I feel like it's because like if you think about it, this game goes from like because the past two are I think on PS3 as well I think, but it's like going up into like the next console generation is like the game feels longer, right? Which kind of makes sense. So like if this was as long as the other Trails games, we definitely would have beaten this. Like we would have been on Trails Close to 4 by now. I just forgot to anticipate that. And thinking when we beat this game, because I was hoping to beat it like mid-June-ish, and then start on Trails Close to 4. But we shall see. Ah, Tina, no. Okay.
Activated. I'm gonna get ya. Yeah! It's down. Keep it up. It's my turn.
Tell me about it. No. So we definitely will not. I don't think we will get to the Calvard arc.
You can't escape.
I think that'd be asking for too much.
More hostiles. It's my turn now.
But if we can get through Trails into Reverie, then I'll be happy. But I think that's asking for much too.
I'm going. Yeah. Here I go. My turn.
Oh wait, hold on. I want to change your
Yes.
link. The small beans have to be together.
It's my turn. Nice. We did it. There. Treasure located.
Diamond Nova ore. But I mean, I will say, if whatever vacation I'm planning still like doesn't come into fruition in the end of July, though, then we definitely will get through Trails to Revelry or whatever it's called.
Sorry. It's down. Let's go, Altina. Understood. Yeah. There. I'm going. Huh? Here I go.
Sure, why not?
You can't escape. Fire! I shall go. Rionet,
You're in that
activate.
one,
Fire.
like corner right there. Wait, there we go. Nice.
There. Oh, did we win?
I'm trying to remember. Sorry, I was thinking about stream-wise, and like, I was like, is this the longest game I've streamed technically in terms of duration of like the game, like, or at least the game's counter here? But I think Elden Ring still is the longest game we've played.
We have the advantage.
Take me back to that time. It was a good stream.
I'm going. It's my turn now.
Still haven't played the DLC for the game. I have it, but
Now.
like, I remember buying it. I was like, it's just one of those things where
I
if
should
I'm not
go.
in the mood to play like a Souls-like game, it's like I'm not gonna want to play it.
Yes. I got some good data.
It's gonna be one of those. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, whoops. Was there a crossroads anywhere there? I don't think so. Nope. There is a chest down, though, so I'm guessing there's a ladder somewhere. Oh, right there. There's said ladder. But I guess I will say, if depending on how long this game is, I'm assuming the fourth game is as long, and the next game after that is as long. So it's like,
We get the first attack!
well, to be fair, second chapter remake isn't really like, or second chapter isn't like. I mean, we'll play it, but like, if we think about it, we've gone through that story already, so it's not like I'll be too much in a rush to play it, you know?
Sorry! I shall go.
Like, I think, let's say, like, if grad school stuff allows me to stream, like, I'd still probably play through all, like, the other games first before I start that game, because it's like, we've seen the story and everything already. Or we detour and play Fire Emblem, but that's like, that's
Activate
a lot.
Fragon. Destroy! Here I go! You can't escape! Fire! Our chance!
I wouldn't say ask for a lot, but it's kind of like,
Keep it up! It's my
but,
turn.
you know, we gotta keep the trails train moving.
It's my turn now. There! Yes!
Tito, what are you doing missing, girl?
Yeah! I shall go. Here I go!
And you know what? With second chapter, I will say the one thing with that is we are like how we played first chapter. We're doing, I think we did most of the side quests, but I don't think there's any hit.
Here I go!
You know what, Tita? Just because of that, that's strike 2 already. As much as I love you, girl, because you're on the mech, I'll count strikes for you. You're about to get switched if you miss one more time. Like, Tina, I love you, but you're gonna follow the same rules as Ash, unfortunately. Did I finish my thought about that? What I was saying about second chapter? Oh yeah, because I think first chapter didn't have like hidden side quest. Or maybe they did, but not enough. But they had like some hidden ones where it didn't impact like you getting the max Embracer rank. So what the hell is that?
Look out! That one's strong!
You just wanna... You got a critical strike turn right now. Yeah, why not?
This is it! One more! I'll finish it!
Oh, this kill probably not, but... Almost.
I'm going! It's my turn! Ha! Oh, did we win?
Not cross crusade from that, not bad. Phew, that was pretty dangerous. We cleared it somehow. The Orbital Gear 3's performance is quite impressive. She'll help you somewhere along the way, right? And that's right, one of the versions of the Orbital Gear 2, the Eidolon Gear. Eidolon? I see that a lot in Final Fantasy as well. Was developed jointly with the Foundation. Foundation? Dwayne Johnson? We used the production data from that and the Erebonia's Panzer Soldats to develop this new model. Well, it's got nothing on the Panzer Soldat when it comes to battle. But it's pretty versatile, and it can't get into spots a Soldat can. But it can get into spots a Soldat can't. Great. It almost seems like it's more of a tool than a weapon. It looks as though it'll be incredibly useful for rescue and recovery during a disaster. It makes me so happy to hear that, you guys. However, why are you, a student, so intent on developing a machine like this? It doesn't seem like your aim is to create a weapon to surpass the Panzer Soldats. My bad, let me read that again. It doesn't seem like your aim is to create a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. I had to. Allie, it's rude to be nosy like that. But to be honest, I want to know too. Or I really want to know too. Things were rough after the 100 Days War, but these days, Erabonia and Liberal have a pretty stable relationship. Even so, it was a bit of a surprise that you'd come here to study. From what I hear, Professor Schmidt and your grandfather were both disciples under Epstein together. What was this? I'll say if Kingdom Hearts really does release 6 years, you can unretire the channel for that playthrough. Oh, I wish. I mean, I'll have to. Yes.
There were a few reasons, but one of them is because I want to grow as an engineer. Another reason is because I wanted to come help Erebonia, in place of some people very dear to me who couldn't make it here.
Our goats still in Joshua.
And also, I made a promise to a friend.
A promise?
She's
Goats.
so amazing. She's the kind of person who can do anything she puts her mind to.
Estelle? It better be Estelle you're talking about. Oh wait, hold up. Duh, my bad.
She lost her family when she was young, but she
Oh,
found a
you
new
and
one,
Ren. Oh,
and
right.
is living happily with them.
The Ren glaze.
She actually wanted to visit Erebonia and Crossbell,
Big mention.
but some things came up and she couldn't make it. But she didn't let that get her down. She continued her schooling in Liberal, and now she helps with bracer work and orbital network tests. I couldn't keep up. All I could do was admire her. But then I realized she's just doing whatever she can and giving it her all. On behalf of the family she lost, and the new one she found. It was around that time I found out from George and Olivier that a new school was about to be opened up in Erebonia, and the famous Professor Schmidt would be an advisor. And since the guild was having trouble here, Agate and another bracer would be sent over. So I talked with the people dear to me and told them I wanted to attend Thor's branch campus to expand my potential.
Hold on. She said another bracer, so does she mean someone from Liberal still, or does she mean like Tomo, but...
Since it was sort of out of the blue, most of them were against it. But that friend of mine supported me and convinced everyone else to let me go. She told me, Tita, let's make a promise.
Also, why do I feel like we were just robbed of the Ren and dang Tita, like, friendship here?
I know everyone else will tell you to stay safe and not to push yourself too hard, so I won't say that stuff to you. Next time we meet, let's show each other the result of one thing we worked really hard to achieve.
She sounds like a really good friend. Yes, I'm a bit jealous. I see, so this machine is the thing you're going to show her. She's already told me all about this friend of hers. Well, from the sound of it, she doesn't seem like your average Jane.
She's my best friend.
Yeah, what are you all standing around for? You're still only in the first half of level 4. You don't waste time chatting and the sun's going down. Good job so far, though, everyone. I'll keep navigating you, so be careful as you press on ahead. You got it. I like that story. She's something else. This is something else. Okay, Tobey Maguire. She's completely different from Albert. Alright, we gotta clear this trial no matter what. Yes, I'll do everything I can to provide you your data. Thank you, everyone. So, Tita, how did you end up convincing Ed? He seems like a softie deep down. I guess all you had to do was give him a single teary, doe-eyed look, right? Wait, for real? To expand her potential.
There!
Yep, Tita.
We get the first attack!
You can't escape!
Fire!
Well,
Wide open! Keep it up! Yes! Yes! Good work, everyone!
also, sorry, I'm bringing back up the Kingdom Hearts 4. I did see that they did, like, I guess some Australian, like, stores said, like, in their description that it's coming out next year. I mean, I kind of find that hard to believe, as much as I want it to be true.
You can jump down the ladder, but don't injure yourself in the process.
What? Jump down?
Okay, Dad.
Bruh. Oh, I can't let Tita do this. Hold on. Or saying, oh, yeah, 2027 releases next year. I don't know, because if Final Fantasy comes out next year, I mean, would they want to just release Kingdom Hearts 4 in 2028 and not like the same year at the end of the year, maybe? You know?
I shall go.
All right.
Yes!
Oh shoot! I forgot who was in my party. Hold on. There's only one There's only one delinquent here who's crazy enough to jump down from that ladder.
I'm going. My turn.
All right.
Sure.
Go flip! Okay, well. Ash, you've done a great service.
It's my turn now.
Listen, I'm not gonna make Tita jump that far down.
It's powerful. We must take care.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Here I come!
Gonna cannibalize so they can't.
It's my turn. You can't escape. Fire! Our chance.
Keep it up! Yes! Azure wings, shoot! Let's go!
It's mine.
My turn. Activate Fragorock. Destroy! There! Keep going! I'm going!
Zero Arts, huh? I guess this will do. I think I had too much focus making like a bunch of physical chords. I need to work on more magic ones. Or arts ones.
Yes!
For Altina and Yusei.
All right. Well, look at that.
Nice. Getting a lot of cross crusades. the elevator. We've reached the end of the first half. Only halfway? Ugh. Even with the orbital gear, this is really darn tough. Yeah, it seems the professor really turned up the difficulty this time. Aside from that, we also don't have a clear leader to take point for us. Even when we slid up at the naval fortress, we still had Miss Angelica with us. What's the matter, guys? At the end of your rope already? If you were going to give up so soon, you should have let me know from the start. I would have come with you. I had a briefing later, you know. If you keep going at this rate, I'm gonna miss it. Are you trying to piss me off? You're merely resting for a moment. Such worries have already found it. Shut up and watch us. We're gonna kick the second half's ass and you can't do a damn thing about it. That's what I like to hear. But the second half is going to be even tougher, so watch yourselves. In that case, let's keep the momentum. I'll start the elevator. They made it through the first half, okay. Yeah, that's what they went over, the estimate. Yeah, it seemed like they were talking some things out. By the way, that pocket watch yours looked pretty elaborate. The one you fixed for me before was simple in comparison. This one has a number of additional functions, such as a built-in calendar. Altogether, it has nearly 1,000 different parts in it, 10 times more than a typical pocket watch. Wow, I didn't even realize it was possible to do so much with that orbital energy. I can tell you've taken good care of it. In fact, it's hard to even tell it's an antique. And that's because it isn't an antique. It was created by a hopeless fool who passed away before his master. Wait, do you mean... Is it Elisa's dad? Elisa's father? Yes. Franz. So, okay, so that's what I was thinking when he looked at it earlier. Maybe my thing is right. Maybe he is alive. Don't tell me Elisa's dad got reincarnated too. I really can't wait till they explain however this reincarnation, whatever thing is going on here, because we need answers. We need answers since the end of the second game, I guess. But just considering now that we are in the third game, I guess it still hasn't been that long, I guess. Yeah, never mind. Yes, Franz Reinfort. He was Gwen's son-in-law and my first apprentice. This watch is one of the projects he created before the accident. In his honor, I'm using it until it breaks. I see. Explosion that took his life. And whatever is that serious expression for? Oh, it's nothing. There are too many things I'd like to ask him about. Now's not the time. Anyway, that machine of Tita's is pretty impressive. I'm surprised she was able to build it herself. It's not just some randomly thrown together project. She used solid design principles and technology. Unlike me, that 2-bit tinkerer Russell was blessed with a worthy successor. Well, I think Instructor Macroft and George are pretty great. Instructor Reen, we're at the second area now. We're ready for your navigation. Got it. Be sure to proceed carefully. Understood. Alright, let's proceed to the second half. Kill the good work, Tito. Of course, let's go, everyone.
Now's our chance! Sorry! It's down! Let's go, Altina!
See, at least the grenade reminds me of like a smoke bomb attack.
All right! You can't escape! Fire!
Nice! We did it!
You know, I just hope
What's
your
one of
S-craft is,
Ouroboros'
you know,
archaisms
the
doing
Tita
here?
beam, but I know it isn't.
You'll need to secure it along with the area.
Most likely.
Let's just break the damn thing.
Bruh. Like, it should be the Tita beam, or like some big...
Charging complete!
But... We already had another ad break again? I guess the other ad break was when we were talking about how it needs to be 15 seconds later because the ads are like, the ad break is delayed. I don't know. I'll remember this time, hopefully. I'll be bad and not like come back on time.
There! We get the first attack!
You can't escape!
Fire! Oh, more guests? Yes. Sorry. It's down. Let's go, Altina. Yes. There. There.
CCF's inventions are amazing.
Clam Solace is incredible too.
See, something tells me since she has an animation where she puts away the cannon, I think she is like, I think it's just for this section, and when we use her later on, potentially, well, there's an ad break, so I'll shut up. Alright, we'll be right back. Alright, I made sure to ignore the clock this time, so hopefully everyone is back this time instead of me thinking that we're back. What the hell? That's interesting. Sorry, I was like, I had a blanket on me. I'm like, why is it all cold all of a sudden? What the heck? You know, it's weird because, like, you know, I always complain about, we just built ass in the World Cup. I thought we were supposed to be ass in sport. Let's see. World Cup. When I care about this thing. Well, I don't know Paraguay. I mean, well, you know, I don't follow soccer, so I don't know how, like, good they are. Actually, ew, I'm looking at soccer more than I wish I was, actually. That was kind of disgusting on my part. But it was a thing. Oh, yeah, about this blanket. It's like, I know I was complaining about being, like, hot in my room, but this blanket's really just, like, it's more comfortable. Like, it feels weird to not stream with this, like, blanket, like, with a blanket, like, not even fully on me. It's just on my, like, it's, like, on my, like, well, yeah, just not fully covering me, I guess I should say. Like, if I don't have the blanket on me, it feels, it's like, something feels off. Like, I feel uncomfortable.
You can't escape! Fire! Our chance!
Keep it up! I'm going! Sorry! It's down!
I'll assist. Now. Yeah.
Yes! Yeah! Yes! Ha!
My turn. Battle complete. Let's continue.
Right? Yeah, if I had a weighted blanket, it'd be over. I still don't know how much the one my cousin had. That,
No sign of issues with the reinforcement armor.
That's let me use when I went to go visit.
We got some amazing data. Oh, she looks like she's having the time of her life.
I've heard she's been through a lot. It shows with how well she can hold her own.
I just want to let them all talk first. Okay, there we go. Nothing would have let me activate this anyway, which is nice. Yeah, I don't know how, like, expensive weighted blankets are, actually. I don't think I've ever searched it. I think I searched up, like, when I first used that blanket. Again, that was, like, years ago, so I don't remember how much they cost, but... yeah, I should try one. This way. I think I just reset it, right? Yeah, I think I meant to go that way originally. I was going backwards. Okay. My bad, my bad. Where's that ladder, though? Cool. You know, I was talking about jumping down the ladder. I'm like, oh wait, I'm a T-Dag and just make her climb down and not have her jump off.
Treasure located.
Orange corsage. That's not what you were supposed to do, Tita. Alright, so we'll just go up this ladder, and this should lead us to where we need to go. Yep, right this way.
We have the advantage.
Yeah, might as well use a spell. It's free. I really just wish there was a zero crafts thing. I don't know why they don't have that. Oh, I think I've said this before, and I was like, oh, it's probably because they won't use S-craft, or like they'll think, oh yeah, S-crafts would be free too, which is again coded to not consider like count S-crafts, but you know, whatever.
It's my turn. You can't escape. Fire! Nice, we did it.
I was saying, like, Tita, I know your hair variant is around here somewhere. You know what I bet our hair color is going to be? I bet it's going to be red. It's going to be like agate. I don't know.
There's an opening.
Or it could be pink like Yuna. So it'd be like they'd have like she'd have that or Ren. That would make sense too.
Here I come. Ah! Yes. Ha! Now's our chance. It's mine.
I shall go.
You know, it still bothers me that her name's Ren and not Renee. Although I'm so used to I'm so used to saying Ren now, at least. 183 G's for a weighted blanket is insane.
Yes.
There. My turn. Yeah.
It's my turn. Nice, we did it.
Dang. Kurt, you better be murdering people when you evade at that point. 40 pounds. I don't even know how. I don't think the one I used was 40 pounds. I don't even know how much it weighed, but listen, I just remember it was comfortable as hell.
Now's our chance.
Why are there so many enemies? Do I have a... I do, right here. Crazy hunt.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Alright, bye! This should count.
One more. I'll finish it.
Well, isn't you can use, it has to be 10% of your bladder, ideally. What the hell? How do you come up with that?
Nice, we did it.
Stats updated.
Yeah, I did it.
I grew a little.
Nice.
Kurt, you didn't have anything to say there? Just kidding, Kurt. That's all my fault. I know. Again, Kurt, it's not that I don't like you. It's just it's like I'm like the old class 7. I like all of you. There should be another ladder somewhere around here. There's another chest right there, right? Oh, there's another chest there too. What the heck? Hold on, what's going on here? This thing is something.
We'll end this quick. You can't escape. Fire!
Nice.
Well, look at that.
You know, I think at this point now you officially turned Doreen in terms of like using Gale. It's just one shot at the entire team, or all the enemies, I should say. Which is what we were hoping for.
We have the advantage.
Well, look at that.
I mean, it's even better than Gale, I think, because it doesn't even cost that much crafting points compared to Gale, which now is 80. I think Gale before was 60, and I think this attack is, what, 40? Hopefully this leads to the other chest over there.
Alright, that's the last one. Try and head directly to your destination.
Oh, in the hotel. Oh, yeah, probably. I don't know. I don't think it. Ours was the one I borrowed was just like just a blanket itself. It's still comfortable. I can't imagine. I can imagine that'd be like super comfortable.
Treasure located.
Higher bell. That one comes with a skill, I think, right? Clear butterfly. I think I might just get rid of this, because I think by default we'll be able to conserve fire arts. So that means that Pyre will be way better than this, and just not having water spells, which I think Musei covers anyway, so... Yeah, this is an upgrade from this, too. They might have worked to get this, to this Night Gleam upgraded to this, Hades gem from Musei. That'll be nice. Oh, and then the Stormbill, I think, is basically an improvement from Sarah by default. Probably equip that too. I think Musei has some. Wait, no, she doesn't. That's the only one spell she'll have. So unless I change this, I guess. But if I can find the upgrade to this water bell eventually. Diamond Nova. Oh wait, hold up. Just replace that blue ascension to that. Cool. That works. Okay, I think we're still missing one chest, right? Oh, no, we're not. That was the one chest we're missing. I sworn we were missing one more, but it's not. Listen, I'll take it.
Go!
Yeah,
Chance to attack.
Sorry.
Well, these tank. At least they didn't break easily.
You can't escape. Fire! Our chance.
Keep it up. My turn.
Dang, that camera was like
Activate Fragrant.
with Altina was.
I'm going.
How are you still alive? Hold on. 320.
Arcus
Well,
activate.
let's see.
There.
Oh, what the hell? Dang.
luck, everyone.
I must train even more.
There you go, Kurt. There's your level up.
We can take a break here.
Alrighty, cool beans. That caffeine is putting in work, by the way. I don't know how I'm not tired yet. Can I make? I want this. Oh, I could make this one. Eh. Wait, hold up. I can go look for that one gem. It's that Hades gem, right? We need Night Gleam, which we have, and we need Nightmare 3, which I think we can honestly make already. We might be able to make it. I think we got a lot of Nightmare Quartz, so I think it's definitely possible. It's not out of the realm of possibility. Yeah, look, we have 2 equipped. You know, honestly, I could probably just... Oh, I can only make a Nightmare 1. Oh. Except the caliber. Nightmare 3. Alright, who has it equipped? Who's responsible for this? Alright. Okay, well that's easy to replace. It's just, they'll usually have theirs because it's 15 strength, so it's a kind of replacement. Which should not be too difficult. Yeah, I was like, Marine has that Nightmare 2 then. Again, shouldn't be too difficult to replace this. Honestly, I do like the stats that this Shining SR gives, to be honest. Especially the accuracy part. Oh wait, I was about to equip this, like, that's what I just removed. Blind 2? Sure, why not? Alright. Alright, Muse, this is for you, girl. I might have to unequip the course for Muse, actually, now that I think about it. Trade. I do kind of want this too, actually. Cast 3 Lost Genesis SR. I do have Cast 3. I just want to have that Lost Genesis thing. Can you even make that Lost Genesis thing already? Probably. Oh yeah, it's right there. Opens a black hole that swallows up even time and space. I don't even think I have any the normal spell for that, to be honest. I think it's gonna cost 600 to make that. Yep. Alright, well we can't make that yet. I'm sure it'll drop from enemies down the line. Hopefully. What the hell is that? A freaking chopper gunner? What's that sound? It's above us. That's not a chopper gunner. That's that one thing you fight in Sonic Adventure 2. I'm pretty sure it was called like Apache or something as well. Flying Archaeasm? I've seen this type before. They're called Pale Apaches. The society sent them to attack liberally. Enemy painful. Technically, it's the Archaeasm who captured the society and let them run wild in the Northern War. They improved both its firepower and mobility. It can now fight off invaders even when confined to limited space. You made it stronger? Crazy old bastard. Shh, why would you do that? I warned you, they need to be able to handle this. Let's see how well your Class 7 is with Tita. This will be the last of our 3-month operational testing. And bring it on. You guys ready? I am. Let's try to single metal and scrap. Look out for the attacks from above. The key to this battle is working with the orbital here. Are you ready, Tita? Ready. Maximum output. Are you gonna learn your S-craft out of nowhere?
Watch out! This is a tough one!
The answer to that was no. It should have been yes, but well. So I guess Fortuna. Why is Blonde that cosplays Penny Parker?
Let's drive! It's my turn!
I really have this.
Time barrier! Break!
Now how does whatever?
My turn.
What's he weak against? Fire and time. Well, there's fire spells right there for you.
Charging. I'm going. This'll get a bit spicy. Fire!
Smoke missiles.
I'll save you. Thank you so much. Now,
Oh, that delayed me, really?
charging. I'm going. There!
Alright, hopefully this does some big damage. Damn! 26,000.
Charge up! Thank you. I shall go.
It's not that bad, Altina. Not bad at all.
Arcus activate.
Critical mode.
Yes.
And now hold on. Now, I don't know what you think you're doing with that,
Yes.
but
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
It's my turn now.
I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. Oh, this will work.
Hidden activate! Good luck, everyone!
Thank you. Thanks for the help. Now, transform.
Listen, I know what you're about to do. It ain't happening.
Sync complete. Go, Arcadius gear. Ready, launch. Brianna, open fire. Exterminating target.
Bye? Question mark? Not yet. Don't worry.
This is it!
This will get you.
One more! Finish it.
Thank you. Bye.
Nice! We did it!
Alright, what do we get from that? Nice. Nice. Suck.
I got a little stronger.
I think we won. Looks like it. That was nothing, is what I'd like to say. The professor certainly has a knack for creativity. I had no idea he was going to do all this. Hey, at least we won. Think about it, we beat an Archaism without Instructor Reen. You did, well done. That enemy was the absolute hardest these trials have had to offer so far. You pulled through without guidance from me. You made your own decisions, trusting each other. Class 7, thank you for showing me what you're made of. You should be proud. Whoa. Instructor. Now, regarding your orbital gear, I believe you know what I'm going to say. Yes, sir. If I'd made a few tweaks here and there, I would have achieved smoother and more coordinated movement. I still pale in comparison to Grandpa and Mom. No need to say the obvious. That said, you've done the minimum to pass your trial. Keep working at it. Of course. Thank you, Professor. You're great, Tita. He's gonna try and be nice. He can also try sounding nice. That's asking too much of him. Oh, yes, I almost forgot. The level 4 trial is now officially complete. I'll be waiting at the entrance. Alright, time to head back. It'll be a while before our next one, I'm guessing. No, the professor, he already has the next one brewing. Hey, don't jinx us. Too late for jinxing. It'll probably happen soon. I'll let you know if I hear anything. Assign Hockey trial the 4 complete. Lunar Gyre. Wait, I think actually I need that. I think so. Let's see. Oh no, that's a strength one. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait, who has the Suzaku gem? Someone has it. I thought I had unlocked it already before. I guess not. Oh, interesting. Well, you know what's crazy? Why do you have this luck thing still? Hold on. Well, I can kind of see why you have it now. Your choices aren't that great. Well, definitely I would have... I wonder if this stacks, I'd put another one of these. You know what? It's because I have Mewtwo over here. Well, I guess technically I'd try to put it on Yoruna instead first. What would her place? Shield Breaker? You know what, Ash? Never mind, you can have it. I'm too lazy to think that hard. This is what I need to unequip from her. Wait, hold up. I forgot to put that other one, too. So what am I going to replace this with? Oh, there we go. Well, that works. Beans. Oops, wrong way. They should be waiting for us back on the first floor. Did I return? I feel like when me saying shall return just came out as jumbled mush. Just now, I think about literally as soon as I said, I'm like, did I say? The expected Rain and Professor Schmidt were waiting for the group. They gave each of their students their feedback and suggestions before dismissing them for the day.
Thank you, everyone in Class 7.
Did my mic really pick up that during this entire time? I'm sorry.
I was able to get a bunch
I
of
saw,
good
like,
data
the mic,
thanks to
like,
you.
the indicator go off, and I'm like, oh wow.
No, it is us who should be thanking you. It was a valuable experience.
Once you're done fine-tuning that thing, let me take it for a spin.
You're too big, Ash.
Right.
Actually, I would really appreciate
looking
it
over at
if each of you
Altina.
tested it out individually. I can't have all the data be for me, or it'll end up skewed.
Feel free to ask us anytime.
Good luck with the final touches, Tita.
Thanks.
That's just the reused clip from when you talk to her. I'll put the orbital gear away for now. Thank you for everything, Instructor Irene. Likewise, thank you for helping out Class 7. Are you going to make your adjustments right away? Yeah, I sure am. First off, I'll disassemble all the parts and... Fourth Disciple, you haven't forgotten, have you? Huh? Oh, that's right. The manual's arriving today. We're starting in 2 days, so you have until then. Feel free to make adjustments until then, but you must also devote time to reading through the manual. Understood. Please excuse me. The manual? For what, Professor? It's for the Panzer Soldat training exercises. You'll have access to a special practice machine for a limited time. Special practice machine? You'll hear the details tomorrow. It's nothing to concern yourself with. Anyway, the past trials have supplied me with more than sufficient data. I already have ideas for further options. I see. So there won't be any new levels for a while then. Not until my planned extensions are complete anyway. You've been at least somewhat useful, so I'll call upon you when they are ready. You and your students had best be prepared. Well, I wish you'd take our schedules into consideration more, but... Thank you, Professor Schmidt. I feel like the trials here have helped both Class 7 and Tina grow a lot. On top of that, you've helped with the research into Ion and fixing Valmor's sword. Stop it, there's no need to thank me. The only reason I'm here is to satisfy my own intellectual curiosity. Nothing more, nothing less. Intellectual curiosity. You mean about Ouroboros, the Black Workshop, and the Divine Knights? Well, you're half right. Society continues to produce archaisms with technology beyond human knowledge. The Black Workshop, who are possible than gnomes, are involved in the creation of combat shells, artificial humans, and the Divine Knights. Well, artificial humans, there we go. It goes without saying that a lot of them are annoyances, but as research subjects, they're more than adequate. Though it seems they allowed you, the Ashes Knight, and the Black Rabbit to slip through their grasp. Well, Tina and Valmor don't remember anything when they were created. This ogre power of mine? I don't care about that. The only thing that interests me is the link between you and the Divine Knight. Jeez, this guy has some serious tunnel vision. But aren't you planning on making a new type of Panzer Soldat with all the data you've gathered? There have been upgraded versions since the Civil War, but there haven't been any completely new models. The development of those machines have been out of my hands since they started making modifications. Why should I care? Panzer Soldats aren't even my invention to begin with. If anyone wishes to make a new one, they can do as they please. What? Wait a minute, you didn't invent Panzer Soldats? I thought you said you made them by referencing the Azure Knight. I used the ancient robot, Ordine, and the Society's archaisms as a reference point, and then designed a frame that could be mass-produced even with the Rhineford Company's technological capabilities. Afterwards, I drew up plans for several models and oversaw the completion of the Draken prototype a few months back. I lied. Oh, okay, alright. Invention, design, and development are 3 completely different things. I was only ever involved in design and development. It was in the design phase that I referenced the joint functions of ours Azure and RKSMs. Someone else came up with the basic concepts for the 5 models of Panzer Soldat. What? Who even could have...
I found them among the notes that fool left behind after the accident 10 years ago. It was obviously a dissertation he intended to submit to me. That is why I agreed to Cayenne's request 4 years ago. I fleshed out the design on the notes and made it reality. I wanted my foolish disciple's final work to see the light of day.
How did he get there so quickly? He was just standing next to Reen. That's what Reen was actually wondering. It's like, how did he get there already? The time for the brief was fast approaching, so afterwards Reen headed straight for the to the tactical conference room. What's wrong, Reen? You look a bit down. Did something happen at the keep? I heard the students tested the orbital gear all by themselves. No, it's not that. They did a good job today. It's just... Hey, Toa, have you been able to get a hold of the George recently? I mean... I heard he's finally managed to join the lab of the Institute of Technology. He's been really busy lately due to his status as a special research student. I see.
I found them among the notes that fool left behind after the accident 10 years ago. It was obviously a dissertation he intended to submit to me. That is why I agreed to Cayenne's request 4 years ago. I fleshed out the design on the notes and made it reality.
And now you're seeing this cutscene again for some reason, even though you just saw it like 10 seconds ago.
I wanted my foolish disciple's final work to see the light of day.
Professor's first apprentice, Franz Reinfeldt. I wonder whether I should ask Lisa about this. My apologies for the wait. Mother? Was there some holdup? It would seem we have a few guests today. Now, come in. Well, don't mind if I do. Is it Olivia? Oh no, it's Deb. Fee, Laura? I haven't seen y'all in forever. Well, Sarah I've seen, but... Purple Lightning Lady. Fee and Laura, too. Hey, long month no see. I do believe it's been a couple months since we last met. Who'd have thought we'd have ourselves a mini reunion like this so soon? How come... You're...
It's been some time. It's a pleasure to see you again, Reen, Miss Herschel. Ah, but seeing as how I'm not yet acquainted with all of you here, allow me to introduce myself.
I'm pretty sure he has a different voice actor, and I think I know who it is. Just scrolling real quick, sorry, I just had to pique my curiosity and get this question answered, because it's bother if I don't. Yeah, he does have a different voice actor. And is it who I think it is? Aha, I am right. I was like, you don't sound like Charles from Code Geass anymore, but you sound like Detard from Code Geass. My ear? Correct.
My name is Victor Arcade. I am the Viscount of Legram, a town in southeastern Erebonia. I am also the captain of the courageous. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Holy crap. Never thought I'd get to meet the Radiant Blade Master himself. I assure you, the honor's all mine. Ah, yes. I've heard about you from both my daughter and Sarah. I'm grateful to you for lending your aid to the branch campus. Well, I wouldn't say I do all that much. Judging from the fact that both the Viscount and Sarah are here, I suppose the next location for a field exercise must be a pretty special place, huh? Correct. I'm sure a shorter than usual prep period tipped you off, but our next set of field exercises will take place in Heimdall and the surrounding areas. The location is only 30 minutes away by train. We'll depart the morning of instead of the evening before. It's this time of year where the capital celebrates the Summer Festival. During the celebration, even the courageous will be deployed in high alert. Since their duty coincides with our field exercises, I asked them to come meet with us. I see. But why are Sarah and Fee here too? Are Ouroboros or the Jaeger Corps sighted? No, the opposite actually. Zephyr, the Red Constellation, Nidhogg, all of them. Even the Corps on the eastern half of the Empire have gone silent. The same can be said of Ouroboros and the Black Workshop. There have been no sightings of the Stall Raider or that masked man either. Yeah, but it's looking like we've got a completely different problem on our hands now. What now? Okay, I thought I saw like a text box appear out of nowhere, so I was like, let me just double check. I will explain. It would appear that enemy forces have been infiltrating Heimdall on a large scale. It seems like they've gotten even more military strength than our friends in Ouroboros. Military strength comparable to Erebonia's. But that's... there's only one place that could be. The country to the east? We cannot name this country at present. The Heimdall military police and the railway military police will, of course, increase security around the capital. However, this was reached between the Imperial Government, Heimdall City Hall, and the Imperial family, as well as the Crimson Wings and Thors. As a result, we will be requesting assistance from these three in the Bracer Guild. What? I thought the Bracer Guild restricted in Erebonia. Yeah, those restrictions are going to be lifted. In return, the Bracer shall patrol the area around Heimdall, defending it from any enemy attack that may occur. I shall be joining them in this task. I see. Does that include the two guild branches in Heimdall that were closed down? Yeah, I don't know how serious they are about this, but it seems like we're gonna get the go-ahead. Proficient or no, if there's even a chance these punks are going to go around hurting people and destroying lives, there's no way we can just stand by. All us bracers are like that. I mean, all us bracers are like that. So we have HQ over in Lehman State or Ring, and they agreed to help out too. That said, there's still a bunch of little stuff they gotta iron out. In any event, that is the current situation. The Viscount, Valstein, regardless of what the government decides, I have no objection to the three of us fighting together. They all what the hell? May I ask for your decision on the matter now? Very well, the Courageous has no objections. Yeah, none from us either. I'll pass this along to the higher-ups. Yeah, I guess you got a lot on your plate now, huh? It'll be such a relief having you all there with us. Great. Thank you all for your help, everyone. Now, we need to prepare. Apologies, Instructor Herschel, but we need to travel by ASAP. Yes, of course. Please excuse me. Well, I'm sure you all have loads to catch up on, so I'll make myself scarce. Later. My most sincere apologies for not greeting you earlier. It has been quite some time, Master. 5 years since we last saw each other, I believe. You've come a long way since then. brought your swordsmanship to new heights by training under both the Vander and Arcade schools. I'm honored to call one such as you my disciple. Thank you for your kind words. She was your father's disciple? Yes, that is correct. Huh? She's totally different now than when we met at the Naval Fortress. Yeah, you can really tell they're master and disciple. Oh, whatever is the matter? Oh, don't worry about us. It's been a while if I count. About a year, I think? Glad to see you doing well. It would appear you too have grown much since last we met. I have no doubt Master Kafai would be delighted to see you now. Well, still got a lot of growing ahead of me. I didn't expect to see Instructor Sarah. I didn't expect to see Instructor Sarah, much less Laura and Fee. I'm sure Fee will be fighting as Embracer, but Laura, are you? No, I will not be there as a crew member of the Courageous. I'll be going to Heimdall as temporary assistance for the guild. We've really been working our asses off, but scraping together enough bracers hasn't exactly been a cakewalk. Toval's going to be our middleman on the Courageous, though, so that's a load off my mind. As you'd be more help in battle, right? No, that's rather rude. My bad. That's Now, that's rather rude to Toval, wouldn't you say? Laura, I've heard that you too have mastered the final art of the Arcade School. We have ourselves a splendid opportunity now. Would you like to show me? Is that alright? But of course, we are fellow disciples. Besides, you've heard, haven't you, about the warrior Swordsman and I traded blows with the other day? The Steel Maiden, Saint Leanne herself. Yeah, her aura practically had a living legend written all over it. Well then, I ask that you lend me your aid. My fellow disciple, master of the Vander School, and great general, she whose power has been recognized by the legendary maiden, I will challenge you, the Golden Rakshasa. Excellent. However, before that... Huh?
It's been 10 years since I first became your disciple. I believe I've finally earned this right. Today will be the day I test myself against the most powerful blade in all the Empire, and rise above him. I challenge you, Radiant Blade Master, Victor S. Arcade.
They about to destroy the whole damn school.
Golden Rakshasa, Aurelia Le Guin, I accept your challenge.
I was sleeping. He's reading. Altina. Altina. Her sword, Arcadia, and father's, Galen Charles. Both are legendary blades forged during the War of the Lions. No kidding. They really do look similar. Indeed. Look, it's starting.
It has been 10 years since you mastered the Arcade style. After further teaching from Mateus and Zex, I believe it is safe to say you've advanced to your own style of Arcade.
Master, you were at the pinnacle of the Arcade style. I'm certain you're aware that you've already surpassed the school's founder, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
This is incredible. Look carefully. Do you see how they're reading each other? Sure, but their movements are almost imperceptible. Dude, this place is about to just like get torn apart. Bro, there's like, what the hell? It's over. Oh. Whoa. I couldn't even see them.
Well done, my disciple.
Thank you. At this precise moment, I am the stronger of the two of us. Though I'm certain the battle would have gone differently, had you not been injured.
Dang, he got bodied by McBum? I mean, he not got bodied, but you know, he got hurt. Did she just... I knew it.
No. The result would have been the same. The moment you crossed blades with the maiden, your sword skills reached their pinnacle. But I see you've realized the emptiness that comes with this achievement.
Yes. Why do I follow the path of the sword? I finally understand what you were telling me. This must be where I begin my new journey.
Precisely.
I have no idea what they're talking about. Don't worry, I'm clueless too. Don't worry, you'll understand someday.
That was a splendid match you showed us. Though it may be impertinent of me, I wish to fight as well.
Laura, you're about to die.
But of course, this will be an excellent opportunity.
What?
You are as incredible as ever, Master. It's true. This is the best gift we are able to give. Purple Lightning, Schwarzer, Lady Laura,
oh, now hold on.
and Sylphide.
Allow us practitioners of the Arcade School to be your opponents. The Blade Master and the Rakshasa shall test your mettle.
Oh, we're cooked.
Are you serious?
No way. This can't be real.
Well, you sure don't sound
Yeah,
like you're
need
kidding
you to,
around.
like, dodge tank it up.
I believe this will be to your benefit as well, Sarah. Laura, Fee, Reen, I believe you will all gain something from this.
Viscount.
Well, if you say so.
Right. There's no way I can afford to miss this.
I thank you for this opportunity.
Good. That's the spirit.
Demonstrate to us what you're capable of. Show us that you can reach the heights of skill!
Yeah!
Imagine your principal randomly pulls out a diva pickaxe and tells you, and they ask if they can put belt to ass on you. I don't even know if I want to like put the orbits on anyone. I don't think I have anything that I can like re-equip onto them. Well, V's evasion's at 41, so that's pretty good. Actually, I think these are all upgraded actually. Laura, you need see, I would put these on you, but it's like everyone already has one already. Not that it's like unequipped and re-equipped stuff. Oh wait, no, that's those counteract each other. I was like, should be getting an ad soon, so that's why I'm kind of stalling a little bit. Oh, there it is. Alright, we'll be back. I don't know how like long I was away from that ad break, or how long it was since the ad stopped, but we're back. Alright, well let's get bodied, I guess.
I won't go easy.
This is a good opportunity.
Oh my god, I really have to destroy them. Not get their HP down to like half. Oh boy, okay. I don't know if I want to. I want to do this. Let's do this.
Make it quick! Zephyr Wing! Let's go. Yeah.
Damn, 10,000 for a... Okay. Jeez, feet.
I'll shred you to pieces.
With this. Or not.
Here's our chance. It's mine. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Well done.
Nice.
It's down. This one's mine.
I'm up.
I do I just want to use. I forget.
Spirit unification. Let's go. Crimson Slash.
I'll handle this.
Right. Let's go. Ready? Huh? Ha! You're done. Well done.
Let's go.
Read it.
Too slow.
Read why.
I won't let you. Turn to dust. Prismatic flame.
An opening.
Well done.
Unforgivable.
I can use this now at least. Damn, Laura. Okay, hold on.
My blade
He's out of nowhere. I'll take
calm
it.
as still water. Now. Action slash. Fatal leaves.
How am I still alive?
Behold, the soul of our sage. No! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Oh, there we go.
Most impressive.
Yeah.
Also, my bad.
Well done. Here's our chance. It's mine. Well done. Got it. Sha. It's down. This one's mine.
Wait, I'm up. Technically, let's just change to this one.
Burn, valiant heart!
I'm up.
There we go.
Now.
Yeah, we can just do this.
Laura, now.
Leave it to me!
Well done.
There we
I was
go.
complacent.
That wasn't too bad. Granted, we're on easy, but
Just what I expect from you, Laura.
I believe that's my line.
now what? All right, whatever. Ugh. We did some damage, but it's like they're from another dimension. I must say, I'm impressed. Rain, you're displaying sorry. Rain, you're displaying an admirable degree of control over your powers. And Laura, your mastery of the Radiant Blade grows by the day. Sir. Thank you both for the training. Oh, you're too kind. It was my pleasure. Master, I'm afraid I must take my leave. Laura, Purple Lightning, Sylphide, I'm sure I'll see you all again soon. She certainly knows how to make an exit. Perhaps it's time for me to do the same. Father? If I count our sage, you're not saying... I am. My blade has dulled considerably. I first noticed it a year and a half ago. Wait. The Infernal Castle. The Blazing Demon did this to you? Yes. His black flames have taken a toll on my respiratory system. Jesus. See, I remember Skeleton the other day was talking shit about McBurn. Now look what happened. I'm fortunate in that it had only affected my swordsmanship, but I don't believe I will ever fully recover. No. This is a concern, but not an issue. What do you mean? A sword is not only a means of cutting down an opponent. It's not the only means of cutting down an opponent. All you need is purpose and opportunity. Discover these and you will find a blade sharper than any steel. Though I'm sure you all know that full well. Oh. Pardon the intrusion. We heard we had some special guests, so we just had to stop by. Even though, to be honest, we've been watching since the middle of your fight. Seriously, how do people even get that strong? I wasn't able to measure their power. I should have recorded the fight. Guys. I was so focused on the fight, I didn't even notice them. Well, I hope you were all able to learn something. It was a masterclass. Me watching the Knicks come back. Oh, I should take a screenshot of that. Hold on, I have to record this. Just to get that screenshot. By the way, Viscount, it's been some time since we last met. Ah, yes, back in Heimdall, was it not? Tace and Laura told me that you had taken up the Vander dual blade style, is that right? It is. You have a legacy to uphold. They say Roland Vander was an exceptional dual blade user. Ah. Wasn't he? Prince Draco's friend and confidant. As a matter of fact, you all have an air of aptitude about you. Tell me, Reed, are they yours? That they are, Viscount. My bad. That they are. Viscount, allow me to introduce you to the new Class 7. Well then, Sarah, we shall be going on ahead. We'll be waiting at Heimdall for you. Gotcha. I'll probably roll up sometime this evening. Thanks for all the hard work, Mr. Viscount. You're going to check in the exchange shop in Valley, right? Oh, you're going to go see Jingo? That shop's got a connection to the Bracer Guild. On top of that, they're plugged into the informant network. Or informant, whatever. Oh. Sometimes they even make deals with Jaegers, too. Oh, I've just got a message from an informant friend of mine named Mick. But don't you worry your pretty little heads about it. Sorry, but that ain't happening. You may need to investigate such an intriguing shop. As I'm sure you're already aware, everyone is to meet at Heimdall, yourselves included. It seems we'll be able to fulfill our promise at last. Yeah, I suppose we can call it the Goddess' Guidance. I'll get in touch with the other Schneid. Gotcha, thanks. There's some things I want to talk about, but I'll wait till then. Fee. I heard from Sarah about the boss, Zeno, Leo, and also that man with the mask. Fee, wear your ears and glasses. Laura, you too. Ah. In addition, I have heard news of the Steel Maiden, but it's quite perplexing. Judging by what I was told, she seems to be legitimate. Oh, okay, well that's new. The S in our family name was taken from the maiden's own family name, Sandlot. In that sense, it could be said we bear some relation to her. However, we must leave this topic for another day. Our duty now is to prepare for the crisis currently awaiting us. Yes, sir. Roger that. Well then, I'm off to go take care of some business myself. I plan to hop right on the train afterwards, so let's say our cheerful farewells now. Sure thing. Well, see you again soon. Thank you for all your help. Well, I don't know why I still get why the Spurs basically shot themselves in the foot that entire game. What, you guys are talking? That's our next field exercise are going to be in Heimdall. See? We were careless. I see. Now I understand. Hey, looking at the schedule, I expected another to be announced soon. Oh, please keep us here from everyone else, okay? It'll be announced on Wednesday, along with the schedule and all the details. No worries, our lips are sealed. Afterwards, Toa went to the academy, and the students split up to each see to their own business. Honestly, that is a good point. I feel like probably the coaching, because I mean, basically, they shouldn't have messed up that game. I still don't understand how. Like I told you, when I told you at halftime they were cooked, they should have been cooked. That's why I was so surprised. I mean, I'm obviously glad that it happened, right? But anyway, it's Saturday evening. It seems a little too early to go back to the dorm, though. He's not getting fired after that. Not after you take your team to the final. You're not getting fired. I'm not likely to have a lot of free time at the start of next week, so I'd probably get better take care of things now. Man, today's match sure was an unexpected blessing. I thought I could finally apply the things I learned during my match with the Maiden. Everybody a new S-Craft? Oh, well, there it goes. Reen's headset. What do you mean Reen's headset? You mean what he was just because he was wearing that during the dang oh my god, it really is. What the hell? I kind of want to get rid of the head pat things. I think the only reason we put the head pat was because we didn't have the black kitty ears. And I think I'm realizing that now. I'm like, it feels so weird that he doesn't have cat ears. Alright, head pats, you will now be retired because, yeah. I don't know if there's any, well, I have 2 more points. Muse, Kurt. But I will say, spoilers, I know who's on the Arcus phone. Hi there, Reen. I hope the day has found you well. Selena and I are in Sutherland after a little something came up. I know it's far, but it's funny how we're still able to watch the sunset together. It's kind of romantic, huh? Hee. As much as I hate to say it, we haven't found any signs of Vita here. I wish that it wouldn't make me feel so lost, too. Then again, I'm still learning more magic by the day, so I know I'll find her. I'm sure you have your share of troubles, but remember that even a little progress is a step in the right direction. Bye! It's nice to hear an update from her. Finding Vita isn't going to be easy. All I can really do is pray she'll find a clue of some kind. I am kind of curious what the magic she's learning now. You know what? Even if I can't see her, I can still give her some encouragement. Yes, we will spend time with Emma. I just had to call Emma. Hi, Reen. How are you? Hey, Emma. Reading your message got me curious. Seems like you're having a tough time finding Vita. A little. Just when I think I found a nice lead, it ends up being another dead end. Yeah, that's the worst. If there's any way I can help you, though, just give me a call. I still owe you for the pendant. You don't owe me anything, Reen. But I won't say no to help. I could use it. Do you think you could help me practice some magic right now? What? Now? I went directed Reen to a specific point at the branch campus, though he wasn't sure what to expect. All he knew was that he should be prepared to help with her with the spell. me see. So you require me to release my mana here? Yes, that should allow me to get a grasp of your position. I still don't know what's going on. But this is what you need to finish your magic training, right, Emma? That's exactly right. I appreciate all your help. Alright, let's get started. Valimar, if you would. Understood. I got it. This is long distance teleportation. Activate. Are we gonna just teleport to where Emma is? This place. Emma, where are you? The fragrance of lavender. Is the Isthmia Great Forest? Are we all the way in Sutherland right now? It would appear so. Despite the name, I did not expect the long-distance teleportation spell to send us quite this far. It looks like it worked. Goats. Emma, Celine. Long time no see. I haven't seen you since Crossbell, Pete mentioned. I'm so glad to see you two are doing well. They caught up with each other for a bit as they waited for Valimar's mana to recover enough to return to Leaves. While they were waiting, Emma examined the pendant she had given to Reen. Alright, good. It seems like it's working just fine. I heard about your training with Celine. I'm glad to see you've mastered it. Yeah, it's been a big help. Thanks again, Emma. You're welcome. From the sound of it, though, it seems like you've been using it a little too much. I was also told you took the pendant off during your last field exercise in order to use your power. Oh, Kaiser Millie must have told her. I'm sure everyone who was there scolded you for it already, so I'll leave it at that. Thank you, Queen. But please don't push yourself too hard. Both Celine and I are worried about you. Yeah, I know. Thanks, and sorry. But anyway, I was pretty surprised to suddenly show up here. It seemed different than the spirit paths when we used. During the Civil War. That's right. There was a type of spell, though I had a little help. It takes quite some time to repair it, and it uses up a lot of mana, so I can't use it that often. Even so, it's amazing. Guess you've become quite the witch, huh, Emma? Oh no, I still have so much more to learn. I'm not anywhere near as skilled as Vita or our grandmother. I remember Celine mentioning her before. Out of curiosity, what's your grandmother like, Emma? Celine made it sound like she doesn't really look the part. Well, she's very good at taking care of people. When it comes to magic, she can be extremely strict, but other times she can be quite the tease, or even get a bit wild. Don't tell me that the small child is their grandmother. Just recently, she left the village without telling anyone. I wonder what she's up to. It seems like her and Vita both give you trouble, huh? Maybe, but I also respect and love them both. They're both superb witches, and they can use all sorts of spells I can't. But the more I continue my training, the more I start to think that bringing my sister back and returning things to the way they used to be is just a dream. Emma. It'll be alright. Back when we were students, she always supported us from behind the scenes. During our field studies, school events, you even revealed your true identity during the Civil War just to help us. We got through it together not because of what spells you knew, but because you, Emma, supported us. Even now, I wouldn't be able to suppress my power without your help. I'm so grateful for everything you've done for us, and I'm happy it was you who served as our class president. That's why I and every other member of Class 7 will guarantee it. You will definitely be able to bring Vita back. Thank you, Reen. I guess I'm just feeling a bit down since I haven't been able to find any leads on Vita lately.
Maybe deep down in my heart, I was hoping you'd cheer me up. Calling you all the way out here, telling you it was for magic practice. Maybe it was a little selfish of me, now that I think about it.
I'd come to your side to help you no matter how far away you were. Sorry, he deserved that. Believe in yourself, Emma, just like the rest of us do.
All right.
The Celine stare. I saw that. A short while after that, Valamar's mana finished recharging, and Reen and Valamar headed back to Leaves. The longest teleportation succeeded once more, and Reen bid. My God, okay, let me read that again. The long distance teleportation succeeded once more, and Reen bid farewell to Valamar and went about the rest of his business for the day. Yo, bring up the 5-star real quick, thank you. Alright, Celine. Celine, I'll remember that. Alright. Kurt, Muse or Sarah? I feel like I have to pick... Damn it. See, Sarah would be for me, but then Muse I kind of want to see just for the comedy aspect. Shit. Muse. Sarah, I'm so sorry. I can't even read that. Dala and Thomas, I don't know. Those Vantage Master cards? What are you up to, you say? You know, just a little fortune telling. I heard you could use these cards like you would tarot cards. Is there anything in future you'd like to know about? Future? You mean like field exercises? It's something like that. Although I had some trouble interpreting the meaning behind the cards. Let's just say it means your destiny is in your own hands. I'm not sure I've got any clue either, but she seems to be deep in thought. I hear you're really good at Vantage Masters. Why don't we take a break and have a match? Listen, Reen, she's the one who kicked our ass yesterday, so I mean, careful what you wish for. Well, I'd be honored to have a match against you, Instructor Reen. All I ask is that you be gentle with me. So, Reen and Muse prepare their decks and begin their duel. It's a fierce battle with no clear winner right up to the final turn, and in the end, it doesn't even matter. Our masters destroyed each other, that makes it a tie, no? Oh, I didn't expect such a heart-pounding match. You're amazing, Instructor. So are you, Muse. I remember thinking this when we were at the casino in Raquel, but you sure are good at these kinds of games, aren't you? Is it your grandfather's influence? Indeed, he taught me a lot about card and board games. My father would often play against me, too, before he passed away, that is. Your father? He passed away about 10 years ago, didn't he? Yes, I was about 5 or 6 at the time. Oh, you say you were close. He trained me so well, I would occasionally beat him in chess, too. Wow, so I guess even at a young age you were talented. So then, what are you planning to show us? Your true strength. Oh, I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. I could tell you were giving it all, and you're all in our match. You're much more fearsome as an opponent when you went up against the Jaeger at the casino. What is the same with them? Well, we didn't. Oh my god. Like I said before, everyone in Class 7 supports each other. If they're giving it everything they've got on your behalf, isn't it unfair if you don't do the same? You truly are amazing. I'd be more than honored to show you the full extent of my gaming abilities. However, there will be one condition. Oh boy, Reen, you set yourself up for this one. A condition? The winner will get to make one demand of the loser. That's... Being a serious bout should feature a serious prize, wouldn't you agree? Should you manage to win, I'll do anything you ask. Anything at all. Whether you request to spend a romantic evening with me under the stars, or if you want me to tell you the reason why Eustace and Patrick were acting the way they were in Lemaire. Oh, he's playing him. She's playing him hard. Honestly, I was curious about that. Is something going on? That said, I'll put a handicap on myself. If you manage to defeat me 1 out of 3 games, you shall have your reward. However, if I win all 3 games, I shall be the victor and take you as my prize. Well, well, you're that confident, huh? I see you doing 1 out of 3 games, but even that might prove a challenge. Alright, I'll agree to your terms. Goodbye, Reen. There's no way I can back down now. Alright, let's get our decks out and do this. Very well, if that's what you want, then I won't hold back. Man's about to get destroyed. So 3 matches begin between Arena and Unfettered, you say. Unfettered, you say. They'll use unopened decks they hadn't seen before, though Arena's unfamiliar with the cards, the decks are in full power, however. An advantage to end the match. Your master's defeated. Activate Curia Bell's skill, and your master's no more. You got me again. And this brings us to our final match. As things stand, I'd feel like be able to win this final match with ease. Man, these decks should be pretty even, but you're just destroying me. My experience with games would make such a huge difference. I sincerely doubt you'll be able to turn the tides at this point. Whatever will you do now? This was never a fair match to begin with, so if you forfeit now, I'll cancel our... No, it's still too early to throw in the towel. I've got 1 card in my deck I can use to turn things around. I managed to draw before you defeat me. I used to make a comeback. Alright, harden the cards, Reen. Oh? I suppose you're right. The chances of winning are greater than 0, if only slightly. That's all I need. Fortunately, I'm not the type to give up. Take this match to its end, you say. Bring it on. Bring it on. We use every card in his hand to destroy the parry each of Muse's advances. In the final turn before his master's health is depleted, it arrived. I got it. I summoned Grion and attacked your master twice. Huh? My master's health is 0. I lose. I actually did it. She threw. I mean, she spursed.
Seems I underestimated you. I didn't think you could pull off such a comeback.
Oh. And me to the Knicks.
I had full control of the board, yet you still managed to thread a narrow path.
Dude, this is just the Spurs and Knicks. What the hell? Yeah, but it came down to the wire. In the end, I had to rely on my luck. Your ability to analyze the situation and predict your opponent's actions is amazing, but not everything can be planned for. As I've seen on our field exercises, unexpected events can happen at any time. Yeah, understood. It's a fine lesson, instructor. I'll keep it near to my heart. Now, what we have is your prize. I was the one who set the rules for our matches, so please, don't hold back. Tell me whatever it is your heart desires. Though I'm certain you plan to ask about... No, I won't. I am curious about the circumstances at Lemaire, but I'm sure there's an important reason that Eustace and Patrick wouldn't say anything. I don't feel like it's right for me to ask about it like this. More importantly, I'm glad I was able to bring the best out of you. I think it could make me prouder as an instructor. Oh? Oh yes, how very like you, instructor. And that is the reason I want you. For the future. Hmm? And yet, a promise is a promise. Please, choose one of these 2 cards. Huh? What are you up to? What is this? He tells the thief no. So you win the I'll wear my school uniform and clean your ears prize. Oh, hold on a minute. I really don't need a prize, and there's no use trying to refuse. After all, it would bring shame to a woman of the Empire were she not to keep her promise. Surely you're not trying to make me do anything shameful, Instructor. No, but...
Well then, I'll go get changed, so please lie down.
Up. What the hell? So Rean was forced to receive Muse's press. What was the other? Now I don't know what the other one was. Maybe relaxing if you didn't have to constantly be on the lookout for others. On Muse's strength. Oh, I thought it was at level 5 already. Okay, good. Where did Muse go? Oh wait, hold on. Do I have to go to the bats again? It's the bath. That was a pretty intense battle. Maybe I should have washed off my sweat. It feels weird reading that every time. It's like, oh, something about sweat. I'm like, yeah, okay, well. It's nice to see that all the students growing up. Each and every one of them has made progress one way or another since they started here. At this rate, it's not just Class 7, but all our students will. No one. No one's here. It looks like I've had the whole bath to myself. I hope that's okay. That's Tita's voice. She must be doing their maintenance. I guess the training must have pooped her out. What? Tita, are you okay? Instructor Rean? I'm okay, I just slipped and fell into the bath. Stay calm and take deep breaths. Are you bleeding? I can go get Linda if you need her. Sorry to cause so much trouble. It's fine as long as you're okay. You are sure you're okay, right? If you got even a little suspicion you're hurt, you should go see the nurse. I'm okay. I really am okay, I promise. I think the worst thing that happened was that I swallowed some of the water. Well, that's a relief. But you know, you really are dependable, Instructor Rean. Just now you were quick to give good, clear advice. And it's got Muse and Yuna put their trust in you. Well, I've still got a lot to learn about being an instructor. I don't know if Yuna and Ash have fully accepted me just yet. I don't think you should worry about that. Instructor Rean, you really remind me of my two favorite people. Oh, are they the ones you were giving the presents to? Right, these two, they're sort of like my big brother and sister. A calm and composed big brother, and a big sister as reliable and bright as the sun itself. I get the same feeling from you, Instructor Rean. Oh, why thank you, I'm honored. You're talking about Estelle and Joshua Bright, aren't you? Goats mentioned. Don't worry, I didn't get that from the intelligence division. Their father, Brigadier General Cassius Bright, or a farmer mentioned, also studied the 8 Leaves One Blade school. That does sound familiar. I don't know him directly, but I've heard my master talk about him. That's why I know about those two. Joshua's originally from Erebonia, right? Yeah. They're both bracers, so they tried to get into the Empire to help the Bracer Guild, but for some reason they couldn't get a permit from the authorities. I see. They're probably under heavy surveillance along with their best friend. They're being treated as wild cards that can disrupt the political situation in Erebonia. I thought that might be the case. Both of them, no, all 3 of them are amazing people who saved all of Liberal from danger. It's like the birdcage around Crossbell Peak mentioned. They're being prevented from getting into Erebonia. Why did they have to? It'll be okay. A chance will come. Ham was blocked off for years, but we were able to take the whole branch campus there. Oh? I and many other people are all working towards change here in Erebonia. Prince Oliver, the Bracers, people affiliated with Doors, people in Liberal and Crossbell Peak mentioned, we're all working together. And I believe no matter how complicated, how frighteningly difficult the situation becomes, we'll overcome it. I know we will. Just take a deep breath and keep doing what you can to help out. We'll change things one day. Yes, of course. Sorry to get on such a serious topic in the bath. Oh no, it's okay. I feel better after talking with you all about all this. I'm glad. Appreciate your determination, but don't forget you're still a student here. Aga told me to keep an eye on you and make sure you don't overdo it. And don't forget to be careful in the bath, okay? I feel like I've got another person who worries about me now. I'll take that advice to heart. Okay. So I think for the sake of being able to stream this long tomorrow, we're gonna stop here. Yeah. I was gonna try to, I really want to get through the Panzer Soldat training and then get to the field exercise, the actual field exercise part, but yeah, I think we'll just stop here for now. Just so I get some, like, more sleep than I did last night, I guess. Alright guys, so that's going to be it for tonight. So, good progress today, really good progress today. 4 hours, pretty good. So tomorrow we'll stream again. We should finally get to the Heimdall field exercise thing. And yeah, we'll see how we go from there. So our goal now is to at least finish this chapter by Wednesday. So if anything, let's see, there'll be a stream tomorrow. Sunday, I don't think I'll stream, because I have to wake up early Monday. Monday we'll stream, and Tuesday is dependent on tomorrow, on how the Knicks game goes, or the NBA Finals game goes. Then Wednesday, if anything, we'll do a morning stream. But if not, we don't finish chapter 4, but it's okay. It'll be okay. And then hopefully the week after that, I should be off. I think Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, because I put PTO in. So then we should definitely, in those days, we should probably be done with this game. Hopefully. I don't know why I'm telling you all this now, like we're going to remember that schedule. Like, whatever. Anyway, that's going to be all from you guys. So with that being said, thank you all so much for showing up tonight, and I will see you all tomorrow for hopefully a longer, well, not a long stream, but for a stream that's as long, and caffeine really helped today, I think. So anyway, that's all from you guys. All right, and bye.